het sterker worden niet per se over spierballen gaat.
The last stream of the year. Interesting. Very interesting. Let's start off with a simple arena. Oh yeah. Oh, that David. That's could have been a better intro there, but you know. Not the best gamble we've ever done, I think. All right. Yeah, we're just gonna be doing some more versus men. I love it. Always. What's up, Loroche? Hello, End Machine. Oh, unbelievable. So quick. I just, like, 10 seconds I started. 10 seconds, you guys are here. How do you do it? No idea. No idea. And together, you're all very early. Very interesting. Earliest we've ever had people in the stream, gotta say. David just going hard on the gambling already, you know? He's not wasting any time. No time is being wasted right here. I'm good. By the way, if you didn't know, I don't know if it's for everybody, but it's the last day of the year. Apparently. I kinda went all pretty quickly, but apparently last day of the year. Pretty cool. Pretty interesting, yes. Very interesting. A spoder. I did not buy the spoder. Well, sometimes you make a mistake. The timer should be like a minute, I think. Why is this like the first question that's being asked is, what's the timer on the gambling today? How's it going? Yeah, I think it should be a minute. And we're gonna get a nice little swan with some meat on him. Oh yeah. Very nice. Yeah, I mean it's good to know, you know? You gotta know what you're getting yourself into. Yeah. Today's stream is gonna be a little shorter than normal. I'm gonna stream for like 5 more hours and that's it. Then I'm out of here. You'll see me next year, you know? It goes like that. Incredible. Ooh, an early penge. Oh yeah, please get him in there. Please, let's first get our turtle in there. Save this guy. Roll for a pill. A bit of pill. No pill. Thank you, man. Thank you, game. Yeah, bro. Appreciate it. 5 hours is short. Yeah. Like, wait. 5. Yeah, 5 more hours. I mean, normally I stream like at least 6 hours. Now it's 5. But yeah. Tonight we're gonna head to some friends. We're gonna have some fun there. I guess. I think that's what you do when you go to friends, right? Something like that. So that is my explanation why I am leaving early. I mean, I got it. You know, you guys are kind of like my boss. You know, I gotta say when I leave early. It's kind of how it goes, I feel like. Because if I don't, it's like, hey, I gotta hand in my little letter, you know? You guys gotta give it a signature, and if you don't, I gotta stay, you know? I gotta stay. If you're like, hey, you gotta stay 1 more hour. That's what you do. That's in your schedule. Then I stay. But if not, I'm gone, man. I am long gone. Alrighty. First hydrate. Cheers. This morning I ate some spaghetti. So yesterday evening I made a lot of spaghetti, a whole bunch of it, and only me and my girlfriend were home. So what do you do when you have a whole bunch of spaghetti? You don't eat it all. So we have quite a bit saved. And I woke up and I was like, it is spaghetti time. And now we still have like a couple of kilograms left, man. I don't know how much, but it's like I can eat like 4 times out of that still. It's kind of nice. I like spaghetti too. Yeah, spaghetti's good. I think I'm gonna sell Mr. Mosquito and get some melon on our Dodo, man. That was our only not level 2. He was kind of being weak. An extra swan, always nice. And what we now have is a spot for snail scaling, which isn't too bad either. Our Dodo is now not gonna be used, is it? Oh, it does. Okay, never mind. Don't worry about it. Hello, Kikilio. What's up, man? Why did I cook so much spaghetti? Well, normally, you know, my parents are also home, and if I cook that amount, the same amount I did right now, we have like 1 portion left for the next day, which is fine, you know. And if everybody's really hungry, you know, we eat it all. So, but yeah, but today, no. Today it was, I just made the same stuff I always make. Because I didn't really think about it. So now, we have a lot of spaghetti. But it's not bad, you know. You can save that for a couple of days. A little bit in the fridge, and then put it in the microwave when you're hungry. It's like, pretty good. I enjoy that. Well, that kind of sucks that we drew that. I had some... Okay, yeah. That happens. I don't like my badger here. I don't enjoy him. It's kind of like a dolphin. Why not? Let's win with a dolphin. I've never won with a dolphin before, I think. But a dolphin at first place. Oh, yeah, baby. Let's do that. Spicy dolphin first place. Now that's pretty good. A little bit of honey on our boy. Do I put cheese on the spaghetti? I do put cheese on the spaghetti, but it's not like the... when you go to Italy, you get like this cheese, you know? This it's kind of a bit of a weird cheese. It's very tasty. There's a lot of taste in it. I don't know. It's like Parmesan or whatever. I don't know what it's called, but they put like some kind of... It's very white as well. I don't use that cheese. I'm not a big fan of that. Gotta be honest. But yeah. So I guess I do. But not the cheese. But I do put cheese, but not the cheese, okay? Yeah. Clear? This run is looking pretty alright, isn't it? We got a decent team. Our penguin is scaling nicely. I think I'm gonna unfreeze snails here, because it's not really helping us too much, I think. An upgrade on our penguin is gonna be pretty big. Huge. A little extra balloon. Always nice. Always good. Can never go wrong with Malone. A question. Does it count as 100% free play if you don't have the level 3 sloth win? Ooh, I think, like, I mean, it says 100%, right? 100% is 100%. Like, the level 3 slot, you gotta get very lucky with that. It is cool, though, if you do get it. It is very cool if you get it. have to be honest there. But I don't think you necessarily need it, you know? Like, it's cool, but you got it at like 9 wins. Slot is hidden achievement. Yeah, so the hidden achievements you don't actually need to get the 100%. But it is pretty baller, so you do kind of need it. Just saying, you do kind of need it. Because it's just really cool. What's up, Clover, by the way? Welcome back. My arms are dead. I don't know if you're asking about my arms, but I was super sore yesterday. I'm still sore from those just 100 push-ups. I'm so... Oh, I shouldn't have done that. The 100 was way too much. Way too much. You might fall asleep, so that's okay. I mean, if you gotta get some good sleep, and then enjoy the fireworks. If there are fireworks, I don't know if there are gonna be a lot of fireworks here, but see if anybody feels like joining. Been raining non-stop for 5 days. Have you not slept for 5 days? What are you saying? You gotta sleep though. You gotta sleep. If anybody wants to join, by the way, I just made a little bit of a lobby. Just gonna see if anybody wants to join. We'll wait for everybody to start up the game if you haven't already. You know, I don't know where we're coming from. Maybe you're coming from somebody else's stream. Maybe you're just tuning in. I don't know. And otherwise, I'm just gonna do a little arena. That's fine too. I'd much rather do some verses though. I love the verse. You've been sleeping for 3 days non-stop. Actually, I sometimes like it's been a while since I've had that, but I've slept like a whole bunch, like in a row, kind of like you did. But then you get even more sleepy, you know? It's kind of weird how that works. So you sleep more. Like if you sleep like 12 hours a night, sometimes I have that. I get like sleepy pretty early, but if I sleep like a normal 8 hours, or like 7 or 9 or 6 or whatever, I'm good in the evening. It's strange how that works, but it does. We can recreate for a little bit 4. Cute little 4 lobby. Very cozy. Yeah, I like a little cozy lobby. Yeah, that's good, you know? All those 10 plus lobbies. Screw them. This is the place. This is where it's at. When I sleep less, I'm more fresh. Yeah, I mean, it's like on a like, how do you call that, parabolic thingy. So if you sleep like 0 hours, not good. Okay, not very healthy for me. When I sleep like 5 hours, it's like, I'm pretty tired. When I sleep like 7, it's good, you know, I'm good. When I sleep 8, 9, I'm just as good as 7. But then when I go like around 10, 11, it goes back down again. But in a different way, which is a bit strange, Six is the best for you. I think best for me is, I think like 8, 7, 8, something like that. That's ideal. Yeah. I think it is. Because most of the time I sleep more though, but it's not necessarily better. Because yeah, I just feel more sleepy then. But if I don't set an alarm, I sleep like 9 hours at least. It's not that good. What's up, gamer? B2 gamer. What's up, man? Welcome. I'm good, man. Last day of the year. I don't know, I already said it, but it just went so quickly. All of it. Like, bam, it was there. Last day of the year. Boom. Bam. Last week. Kabam. Kablam. Just like that. Bam. Ooh, nice. Thank you so much. That was a lucky hit right there. Have you gotten a level 3 B-Win together? That's pretty dope. Yeah, I saw you add one raid command. Let's check it out. I love that, Clover. Okay, cool. Raid 2 as well. That's nice. So if you're like a sub or you have the emotes, so if you're a sub, you can use the first one, and if you're not, you can... Ah, that's so cool. That's so nice. That is so nice. A dog. Get out of here, dog. Lobbies. Oh yeah, we're doing them. We got a very cozy 4-people lobby right now. We're starting the day off with a 4-people lobby. If you want to get in the next one, feel free. Any 1v1s? I think we're just gonna let everybody join today, you know? Today's a good day to get everybody in there. Top 10. This is a pretty easy top 10 in this lobby, indeed. I don't know what you're talking about, but I think it is. Oh, you're top 10 in the points, I guess. That's good. Good job, David. Maybe do a little gamble all. What about my prep? What do you mean by prep? What kind of prep we talking about? You are confusing me. The tourney. Well, about the tourney. So when is the tournament even? It's like 6-7 January. I hope I'm gonna be in Disneyland then. But because in France, there's like a lot of like infections for the coronavirus, you know? A lot of stuff going on there. So there is a chance it actually doesn't happen. And I'm like, hey bro, if it doesn't happen, I'm gonna play in the tournament. You know, I might not have practiced. I'm okay. I'm chilling. Just happy to be there, you know? So if it does continue, I'll just get myself out of the tournament, of course. Don't want to take anybody's spot. Because that ain't nice. Yeah, like I think this week there was the biggest number like of infections in one day or something. So for now it continues, but like a day before we leave, there's like a little conference. Like they're gonna be like, hey bro, maybe it continues, maybe it doesn't. We're not sure yet. So I just put myself in the tournament. If it doesn't continue, you know, it's okay. Then I just get myself out of there. Somebody else can join. You're against suboptimal round 3 if you make it. Okay. How can you see the bracket, by the way? How do you do that? Yeah, the tournament is online, I think. It was full yesterday, but they increased the slot size to like, I don't know, a whole bunch. Like double or something. I'll look for a link, yeah. Bam. There you go. That's the link. If there are any spots left, I'm not sure about it. But if there are, go ahead. I think it will be pretty good fun. I'm gonna be saving some snails here. I think that's a decent choice. Because we can sell like Swan maybe even, yeah. Like our team is looking pretty solid though. It's not looking like a losing team, but look at all the meat. Jesus. Suboptimal's not that scary. You sure about that? It's pretty good. I mean, of course you can beat him, but I wouldn't be not scared of him. Or? Oh yeah. I've not been drinking too much yesterday, so this is good. Yeah, we're gonna get our Bison buffed as well a little more quickly. I'm feeling a fly here. Yeah. And unfreeze the snails because we got the fly. The fly is just really good. And we're not gonna put fly last because then you might get sniped by our friend crocodile. We don't want that. Level 3 giraffe. Not that good, but why not? Penguin. Penguino. Yeah, we're gonna freeze that. How could I not drink water? I mean, I did not drink water, but I didn't have my bottle with me. It was upstairs. I was downstairs chilling. I kind of forgot, okay? I drank some, what do you call it? Like, non-water stuff. Not alcoholic or anything, but... So I guess we're good there, but... We got Penguin now. I feel like we're just, we're doing alright. Ooh, dragon. Sure, let's buy a dragon. Why not? I think, like, a whole lot of the people who are in the tournament are just as scary as anybody else. What's up, Army? Hello there. Good day to you. Like, I don't think a lot of bad players are joining the tournament. Gotta be very honest. So you could lose against anybody. Even if you're the best, you can just get a little bit of unluckiness going. You can just lose, okay? It happens. What kind of teams we got? Some monkey seals, okay, they're not bad. We got 2 crocodiles, that's interesting, because nobody's really like, using any badges or anything, so it wouldn't seem that good of a choice, but I don't know. Crocodiles are cool. By the way, you can also win another trophy hat if you win that tournament. It's on the line again. I should put my Bison first, shouldn't I? I probably should. So if you win the tournament, you win a Bison hat, man. That's so dope. Or Bison hat. What am I even saying? A trophy hat. Bison hat. Nice. Hello? Tier 1s? Bison hat is pretty cool, isn't it? Like a little bit of hairy with some horns on there. That's pretty cool. Also, big announcement from Super Auto Pets themselves. Massive announcement. I'll read it out loud. Let me look it up. Is this the actual Super Auto Pets one? I think it is. Lovely news. Oh, so cool. Where is it? Where is it? I can't find it. Announcements, there it is. Okay, I'll read it next round. Someone from Valorant stream was talking about it. Ooh, okay. I'll read it again after this. It seems very fucking exciting. Because I think it's gonna be pretty fun. Right. So, how to join a tournament? If I can get the same. Oh yeah. I think I got it. Yeah, that link. Just click that link. Click link, and Hopefully there's still spots left. I'm not sure. Right, good game, boys. Let's create another private. Let's try 10, maybe. We'll see. So, what they announced, it's like 1 sentence long. Roadmap announcement. Working hard on the next expansion that is 100% new pets and food. So, in pack 3, there's not gonna be any... Wait, the code is a smear. As always. There's not gonna be any tier or pack 1 pets or pack 2 or chocolates or whatever the fuck. It's all gonna be new, which is super dope. That's really cool, I think. There's gonna be like a whole new learning curve and everything. That's dope. I love it. And after that, they said the same update will also let you build your own pool. So, you're not gonna be rolling. Maybe you are gonna be rolling, but you're gonna be rolling with the pool you choose. Which is hella interesting. How can you join the Discord? Just go to like the Super Autopets website, I think. And then there should be like a join link, something like that. There's a Kiwi that switches the stats of the friend ahead. Yeah. There's gonna be a Kiwi. Yeah, that's dope. That's a dope pet. It's gonna be so good. It's gonna be very interesting. You don't know how to register. It's kind of hard to find, but there should be. You need to log in first. Let me check myself if it's full. We'll recreate for 6. Recreation. It shouldn't be full, I think. There should still be spots in it. Let me see. It's not loading. It ain't loading. Maybe like where it says like manage registration or something. You should be able to see it. I'm not sure. I'm already registered, so I can't. Or like click on event, I think. If you click on event, then you should find like a registration thingy. Oh, can I see the bracket? Bracket. Pool 1, pool 2. Which pool am I in? No idea. Bracket's not idea. Okay. See a lot of yeah, I think a lot of really tryhards are gonna be there, which is fun, of course. Machine, are you also in there? Invalid email. You can just make an account, Clover. There's still time left. You can join. It's I think it's like 128 players, which are gonna be able to join, and there's like 90 right now, 98. Yeah, you got Fangar, you got Suboptimal, like Fiend is probably gonna join as well, like all the pros who are in here as well. And then even the pros who are never in a stream like this, you know, they're too good to be in a stream like this. They're also there, which is even more scary. A pill, oh my god, so nice. I love a pill on my hand. She wasn't joining because she thought it was full. Okay, well. Interesting. I mean, yesterday, I was like very late to join, but there was still like 10 spots left, so I could join. And the then this morning they said like, yeah, we'll double it. So there's plenty of spots still left. Okay, Venus is in. Okay, cool. Yeah, I think she was practicing for pack 1, especially for this. So I thought she would be in, but apparently she is. Okay. Nice, Mr. Dodo. Mr. Swan. Anyone can join. Anyone who has an account on the Smash GG. So you just gotta create an account, and then you can join the tournament. Everybody can join. It's an open tournament. Yep. Even if you've never played the game, you can just join. Somebody was disqualified though. I don't know why, but there is a prize. I only know of the trophy hat you can win. It's like this hat. 2 people have it. You can win that. I think it's pretty cool. What else? I'm not sure if there's any other like money prize or anything, but show me the money. I don't know. I don't know if there's an actual prize. I don't know about that. I think it's just cool to play. I don't know. Get the final. It will be at 12 AM at Monday for me. Or for Clover. Jeez, okay. I mean, the times for me are kind of screwed as well, I think. Because a lot more people are joining. It's gonna be so much more late than usual. But I'll have to see if I can join. I'm doing good, Ryan. I'm doing really good. You know I'm doing good because I'm playing Super Battle Pass. If I'm not playing Super Battle Pass, there's something wrong with me. There's something... Oh, ooh, Jesus. So many swans, man. Look at that. What the fuck? Hope they don't go into the weekdays. I think they're gonna keep it into the weekend because weekdays would be kind of impossible for most people. I work for Facebook? Oh yeah, of course. Yeah. Why don't you guys know I work for Facebook, man? Come on. What are you even doing? You should know that. Of course I work for Facebook, man. What else am I gonna be working for, you know? That should be the question. Yeah, I think that's probably what they're gonna do that. Like, if it takes too long, they'll just wait another week or something. And then next weekend they'll continue. I don't work for Facebook. No. Why would I? Yeah, I think you're tripping, man. Working for Facebook, oh yeah. Every day of the week, man. Where does it even come from? Invalid email or password. Your account will be locked after 1 more failed attempt. Okay, well, create a new one. How do you get that snowflake though? Direct Relief Charity 2018. Okay, that looks cool. Charity is always cool. Jesus, this team, man. The skunks. There can only be one captain. I think we all know that. There can only be one. It's kind of how it works in the towns like this. You know? I was kind of hoping for a pill so I could pill a turtle on the dodo and then I could buy another penguin to get that double boost. But... Fancy snowflake. It does look pretty cool though. But you don't have a subscriber badge that Captain does. Captain's got a pig. And especially in this stream, that means quite a bit more than your snowflake. Just saying. Exactly, Captain Jabrinsky. Exactly. You know, if you were to actually be subscribed and have the same pig, then you have the snowflake, yes, then you're better. But you're not. If you had like an extra month of subscription, you would automatically be better, because that's how it goes, you know? That's how it works. Just saying. There are actually no events open for registration. Yeah, that's a little bug. You should be able to register though. I gotta give the Jabrinsky, I'm sorry, Captain Crook. Like, not even capital letters in your name. I mean, just saying Captain Jabrinsky with the capitals, capital letters right in there. Just banging them out, you know. It is what it is. Can I change your name real quick? Well, appreciate the follow at least. Yeah, you know, follow. That's a start. Freeze a fly, pill turtle right now. Right about here. My favorite scene in Pirates of the Caribbean is that I've got a jar of dirt. I've got a jar of dirt. Uh-huh. That's my favorite one too, actually. I love that one. So funny. Give me a fucking pill, man. What are you doing? Jesus, come on. There we go. Well, that's more like it. Oh yeah, that's gonna have a lot of attack. Jesus. You do have the capital letters now, though. You're a little closer. Yeah. Alright. Alright, alright. Let's see if we can do something good. Yeah, our 50-50 is just dying because of his HP, which kind of sucks, but... We're hanging on. We're hanging on. Yeah, we need more melon. Just do it like that, honestly. Chocolate. Stick. More chocolate. Okay. Not bad. Your nose is crazy. Crazy running, like you have a cold or something. But you're not sick. Interesting. I mean, sometimes it's just cold, you know? What's up, Tay? Moo? Moo to you? Oh, God. David. Get out of here, bro. What is that team? It's working, though. It's working. Happy New Year. Already? Still 12 hours left, man. 12 and a half. Is it New Year for you? No, right? It's not New. No. David has got the Croc. The Croc Madness. I think Kyogre's looking very strong. 8 HP left as well. I think we need some melon here. A bunch of melon would be... I'm actually gonna skip the chocolate and hope for a melon. This kind of sucks, man. It's near for you, okay. You just wanted to say Happy New Year? Okay. Well, appreciate it. Happy New Year to you. Yeah. It's always kind of weird, you know, when the end of the year creeps up. It just kind of happens. It doesn't really mean that much, but it's still cool, I guess. It's interesting. How do we... Okay. We won that. Hey, some melon. Oh my god. So nice. Finally, a little bit more. A little bit more. A little bit. Let's do that. And let's do that. Let's change our team up. We got some melons up front. 40 HP. Honestly. This shoot one shot if the melon gets sniped. Shoot it. Which damage is it? 41. I think that's a good placement. Yeah. Nice try, David. I liked your team. Still got 18 hours. Jeez. You're behind. I got like 12 and a half. Then I'm done. 2020 is a 2022 is 2022. Huh? Huh? Interesting. Very interesting. It's a 1v1 versus Mr. Kyogre. Oh, he's got the Tiger Leopard. Oh god. I think I kind of thinking of getting the fly in there, but I feel like we just keep him. We keep him chilling. We could also hope our mosquito snipes that and then he kills off that guy because of the boost he gets. Yeah, he should. That would be cool. Alright, boys, here we go. The second 2020. Okay. Interesting. We'll see. Oh, it's 41 HP. Snipe it. Snipe the melon. Nice. Pretty good. Nice. We're doing alright. Yeah, our scaling is pretty crazy with that level 3 penguin. So that's good. Interesting. You wouldn't mind going to Lockdown again? You liked it? I mean, like, you got the people that hated it because they actually have jobs and stuff they rely on, and then you have the people who don't really have anything to rely on yet, and they're just like, pretty chill, to be honest. Respect it, sure. Good placement of that monkey, though. Ooh, nice. Nice one, Kyogre. GG. Another one. More. GG, man. Yeah, I should have swifted it up a little bit, I think. That was a good play. A little monkey play. Monkey spice. Nice. I think I had the stats. You just had the big brain right there. And you had the leopard that was also on your side. Yeah. Bigger lobby. Okay. We'll create a bigger one. No worries. plus 4. No worries. Like 14 maybe? We'll try 14. The Gamba bot is broken. It should be fine. It's a 1 minute delay. Hopefully. Yeah, welcome by the way, Aiden. Hello there. I hopped into your stream yesterday for a little bit. Didn't have too much time to watch, but that was fun. I enjoyed your stream. Is the Gamba actually broken? Actually broken? Oh no. Oh no, we can't have that. We got 2 more spots, so if you want to join, you can just type in the little bit of a code and yeah, maybe it's like, bro, I'm done with this, man. They're gambling way too much. Maybe I'll turn off the bot and turn it back on. That could work, maybe. There you go. That's why Val said he don't want to. I get it why you don't want it. I think it's a kind of a meme. I like it. I enjoy it. Like if it were to get to the point where it's like annoying, yeah, the bot should work now again. Nice. If it actually gets annoying, I'll get rid of it, of course. But I think it's funny. Some leaking banana. Who was this guy called? I think Clover knows. Yeah, I don't know if she's here anymore, but I joined somebody's stream. We rated him. He had like Pokemon you could catch. Together knows it as well. What was his name? So the Pokemon would appear on screen, and you could like exclamation Poke Catch Tamarino. Yeah. Poke Catch, and then you waited like a minute, and then you got the Pokemon. It's freaking amazing, man. That's so much better than gambling. You can actually catch Pokemon. I did hug you back together in the end. I did. Yeah, he's a cool guy. Yeah. Clover suggested him. And yeah. Part of the family now. That's how it goes. What's up, The Void, man? Welcome to the stream. I don't know. Welcome. Everybody, The Void is a new person in the chat right now. Settle down the gambling. Be presentable. Good day. How are you doing? I hope you are having a great day. Machine. Don't mind Machine. He's just gambling a little bit. David, you know. Normally the chat doesn't gamble that much. I promise. Normally they're pretty chill. But yeah. Welcome. Oh god. There's somebody new. Somebody's new in here. And you just make me do push-ups like that. And you beat me. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I can't believe it, you know, sometimes. That's what that word means, I think. Bruh. Squats and... Okay, I'll do the squats first, because those are very easy. Yeah. I always put it the wrong way. There we go. 10 squats. My arms are so dead, though. Still from the push-ups. They're not good. Whew. That's good, right? We'll focus. Oh, there it is. You fucking hurt, man. I thought a 1 day rest would be good, but no, not enough. Why? Why me? Why does it have to be me? Can feel it? Oh. Well, appreciate it, Ola Roche. I mean, I think it's good, right? If you have a lot of like muscle ache, what do you call that? It's good to like do something, right? I don't know. Not an expert. Oh, you're welcome, LaRoche. Oh, Jesus. Like the pain I had yesterday morning. I thought I wasn't gonna have any muscle pain, you know? So sore. That's the word I'm looking for. So sore. What do we have? We got a bunch of mosquitoes. Some oxes. We're seeing a lot of swans today. I think the swan luck has been increased in the game or something. Yeah, together's pretty smart. Yeah. We got a pretty smart chat here. I know. Pretty smart chat. Ooh. Okay, we got the bunny scaling though. We gotta make that work somehow. Buying meat is always kind of nice for bunny. Cause you get that little bit extra HP. Wouldn't mind killing him. He's kind of trash. Trash. Let's just sell him. Really nice. And a dodo. Turn 5. Yeah, why not? So we give it to the lowest attack. Lowest attack is 5. They have a bunch of attack. I think we give it to him. Because they have 6 and 7 HP. But like above 10 attack. He has 6 HP but not above 10. So now he gets 8. I don't know. 911 horse. Jesus. Why? Oh, don't go for the horse, man. Don't do it. It's not worth it. We know that. We know that. Chat, everybody. Do you like my sweater? Do you like it? It's new. Hey, pretty good, right? Yeah. The sides. What is this? A meme? I love memes. It sucks? Come on. Hey, Captain Croc, man. I'm just gonna call you Croc from now on. Fuck you, man. Ah, beautiful. Oh, salads are always beautiful here. Sell bunny. Buy giraffe. Turn 6. Eee. Not too great. Not too great. Let's see. A meme. Buy horse or draw 25. Yes. I'm not logged in, but agreed. Why do people not buy horses? Oh, the horse is considered one of the worst units in the game for a long time. Before the patch, it was a 1-1 and definitely feels bad to play. I mean, it's not that terrible though. Like, Machine can make a horse work. But I agree with this guy. Fuck him. I like his choice of drink as well. That 25 cards with a little bit of Sprite. Pretty good, pretty good. Pretty good, pretty good. I think, yeah, the Cockbite made that. That's a good meme, man. He's got some more memes going. Badger. Honey Badger. Oh, yeah, baby. Let's see. Okay, he's just starting the memes. I love the memes, Cockpit. I love them. Keep them coming, bro. Keep them coming. Love them. Sep Bingo. I have a little bit of a trauma of my Sep Bingo. You like microbe with level 3 turtle? Maga. My dude. Oh yeah. Let's go. One of my favorite builds. It's so Oh, it's like a fine wine, isn't it? Oh, that's so good. A little bit of micro, but then like, everybody weak now, right? We're equal, right? But I got a turtle, baby. You didn't think of that, did you? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. You can't play versus anymore? Hey, if you don't practice versus, you're not gonna get better at versus. When will I do 24-hour stream? I thought about this, Clover. I think Valori is doing a 24-hour stream now. I think if he's still alive, we're definitely gonna host him, because a huge respect for that. How many followers do we have? We have 540 followers. Okay. I was thinking of not doing a 1-year stream. We started 3 hours ago. Okay, that's cool. We'll definitely give him a little host at the end of our stream. Like, it might be a bit ambitious, but I think 1,000 follower goal for a 24-hour stream. 1,000 is a lot. I know. But a 24-hour stream is also a lot. Right? I think it's like, it could take like a month or so. It depends. They'll be this week. I mean, we got like, on average, like 15 followers per stream. Or like 12 or something. Average is like 15, I think. So we stream at least 3 times a week. Think about it. $24 ain't healthy, 12 is enough. I mean, like, if I have I start early and I end late, I have like a 10-hour stream, so 12 isn't that crazy. I think 24 is just that number, you know? Chris did his at 50 followers. I know. But Chris has an hydrate that costs 100 points. My hydrate, it's all a bit more exclusive here, okay? You know, you got like your grocery store, but then you got like the Michelin star restaurant right here. It's gotta be a difference, right? It is what it is. Cheers, my fellow 250 point payer for water. Someone did a month-long subathon. I know. Aiden has 10k water. Jesus. But that's like for a whole bottle, I guess. I don't know. I think I had a follower goal. Like if I go to full face cam. Look, I started streaming Survival Pets and I had like 100 followers. I think the goal was like 200, 250. Well, I gotta change that. You guys are following way too hard. Way too hard. Too much following. Double mank, baby. Oh, yes. Yes, please. Triple mank. Okay, so next round we'll upgrade monkey. Pipe turtle, hope for a pill. Yeah. Spin, baby. Hey, that was a good spin, right? I'm feeling good today, okay? I'm feeling generous, giving 3 spins for that. Normally I do one lousy spin. I know. I'm in a good mood. What can I say? Okay, should we make a goal, a follower goal for a 24-hour stream? Should we do it? It's gotta be like a 24-hour Shep stream though, you know? I have to make a 24-hour Shep stream. I can't not do a 24-hour Shep stream. Stupid David, man. With your ox at the back. Get out of here. Pill. We need pill. Or this. This can work as well. Sure. I ain't on the leaderboard. I deleted all my points. Because I cheated with them. Goal amount. 1,000. Starting amount. I don't know. How many do we have now? We got 540. 540 followers. And date doesn't exist. Okay. The goal is 24 hour stream. Right, let's see if it I can I think we should have a goal now. Hey, finally don't play against David and we win the game. That's kind of nice. I kind of enjoy that. I would still enjoy a pill very much here. You know, pills are always nice. It's a little pill, you know? It doesn't need to be a big pill. I'm probably not gonna pill our turtle anymore because he's kind of beefy now. Well, okay. Let me just grab this goal right here. 24-hour stream in a year. That should be doable, right? Where do I put it? Like that? I don't know. It's kind of big, kind of ugly. 345 days ago. Yeah. I had to put a time in it. I don't know why. Okay, turtle is looking alright here, I think. Well, yeah. If anybody, you know, would like to stream in the Discord, who's still playing, like, that would be appreciated. Because, might have not made it there. Ooh. With the first 3 as well. Ooh. Yeah, you beat me. A lot of people beat me right here. That's not too good, is it? I don't like the goal right here, though. I think it's ugly. So we'll have the goal here at the top. Beautiful. See webcam. Turn the goal on there. Beautiful. Sure. Not in the mood to play today. That's okay. Don't worry about it. You can stream it? Yeah, go ahead. If you're not in the Discord yet, just click the link. You should be able to join. Frankie. Appreciate the stream, man. What do we have? We got a little leopard level 2 crocodile build. Huh. Interesting. Our team wasn't that bad though, was it? Our mosquito kind of sucked. I think we got a little bit unlucky. A little bit of a bad team as well. A little bit of both. That is a dragon scaling team. Alright. It's been a long time since I've seen a not 200% player. Captain Crunch. 3 HP left. Unlethal. He has to change it around right here. He needs to buy melon. He needs to get rid of those horses. Yeah, the stats on these animals aren't that good, but the abilities are kind of nice. No levels on the leopard, that kind of sucks. It's looking pretty rough. He didn't change it that much. Would love to get like a level 2 leopard there, but he didn't. Little unlucky. Did change out the horse for a 9/6 badger. Huh. I mean, it can get sniped by a dolphin. That's good. But still, is that gonna save him this round? We'll see. Pega Brain looking very strong. Didn't snipe the melon though. That is not an disadvantage, and only an 8-1 chicken coming up. Alright. A little draw. Our boy needed that. What's he gonna go for here? Going for the level ups. Is he gonna go for the level up on the monkey? Or is he gonna save for the leopard? He's gonna buy a honey on the badger. That at least makes him a bit more useful. That's alright. Steak on the monkey could have also been a decent buy, I think. The real man put Badger in front. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, he could do it. Like Badger front, Monkey behind there. Or Badger front and then just some Melon behind there. Sure. Why not? Oh, he's doing it. He's doing it. I like it. I like it. Honestly, this isn't bad though. Like the honey on the Badger isn't that good anymore. But having a Badger in the front isn't a bad strat at all. Especially when it's like you have a Monkey like this and then the Badger also has Melon. Like the Badger first kills a couple of units. And then when it dies, it like kills your weak Monkey behind. And then it kills hopefully a strong one behind that. It's just really good. Respect though, that he did it. He changed it up. This could save him though. This could save him. The Leopard just needs that level up. He's got one frozen. Chocolate next round is looking pretty good as well. There's a high chance for that happening. So level 2 Leopard is looking alright. Goes okay. Sniped. Ooh, sniped the Ox. That's really nice. Those buses are doing some good damage to his team though. And there's Melon on that. Oh, got beaten by Mr. David. Nice try though. Nice try. Nice try. If anybody else can stream, that would be cool. I saw somebody else join in. David, he's still alive. Maybe they can stream. That would be cool. You don't have to. You don't have to. All right. Appreciate it, David. A level 3 snail. Okay. Okay. Second life there and ooh, so that's a double second life there right there. And then a Badger in front of the Ox. Isn't that Badger gonna kill the Ox through the Melon right now because he's a level 2? About to see some. I mean, you got 10 HP left, bro. You're doing something right. Because it does 20, almost 40 then, so 38 damage. 20. I think it kills through Melon. Right? Yeah, it does. Yeah. I made that mistake, yeah. You're gonna head out so you can sleep? Thank you for the stream, man. Have a good night, man. Appreciate you hanging out here for a little bit. Next year, we'll be live again, of course. Every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, at least. Ooh, the spice on that mosquito doing 6 a.m. Have a good night. Have a great sleep. Okay, I wouldn't go for the level up on the dare here. Because it's just gonna take too much effort. You might do it, though. Okay, he's gonna freeze it. So we changed the placement of the Badger. Looking for a Leopard here, but he does have 0 scaling for the Leopard. So is that a good choice? Honestly, the Snake could be decent behind the Parrot here. Could have been decent. Second life Badger, okay. He instantly goes for that 2 Dares frozen right now. Only needs 1 more or a chocolate next round. Freezing pizza, nah. He's thinking. He's kind of desperate for something. I mean, he needs something good right now. You don't know what you're doing. Yeah, your team is kind of weird. Like your turn 16, it's hard to do something now. Like, yeah. Maybe a dragon? Nah, that's too late. I don't know. I don't know what I don't know what I would do. Gonna keep the Snail. Yeah, it's definitely, it's not a good unit right now, but it is a level 3 Snail. That's pretty good. That's pretty dope. See you next year. Some people always, I kind of made the joke. It's not really a joke, but like, when you like go to work or something, and it's like, ah, yeah, man, I'll see you next week, and they're like, nah, I won't be there next week. I'll see you next year, and I'm like, wait a second, it's 1 day until next year. Oh, that's so hilarious. Yeah. Why do they always do that? Why do they always do that? What did I deserve? Why did I deserve a joke like that? I don't think I did deserve a joke. Going for another deer, okay. Another, Jesus. If anybody has splash right now, you're kind of fucked. Aren't you? Going for the chocolate. Interesting. Go. Oh, replacement right there. A double second life bet. Wait. How's that gonna go? So the first badger dies, kills the parrot, but then becomes alive again, and then the parrot becomes alive again. But because the parrot dies, it does the same. So that's gonna be kind of crazy. I like it. Yeah, I love it. Ooh. It's gonna be a suicide machine. Oh, yeah. Very interesting. The parrot does absolutely nothing. But the parrot also dies and does damage, right? To the other team. I think. And the parrot probably kills your badger, your 1/1 badger. So all that's gonna be left is a 1/1 parrot. We'll see. We'll see. Oh man, yeah, this one is just way too tanky. And then he gets the spicy. Okay, here we go. It's time. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh. Oh. Huh. Very interesting. Yes. Top 3 though. Top 3, not bad. Going for a level up on the badger, thinking about it, doesn't do it. Putting melon on the badger now. He keeps switching between it. He's in a tough position here. Going for the level 2 deer in the front. Interesting. Very interesting how this team made it top 3. It's a good top 3 team, I think, but after that, a 50-50 swan just cannot be beaten, I guess. Okay. The spice on that is gone. Kind of weird that the parrot doesn't keep the ability from the badger anymore. Nice try though, nice try. All that puffy. Or this game is almost over, so should be able to join one soon again. It's finals right now, I think. I think it was 14 last time, maybe 16 this time or something. We'll see. You'll take a top 3 with a dare. Yeah, for sure. What's up, Venus? Not doing any 1v1s today. I'm sorry. We're doing some lobbies. Appreciate the offer though. Are you in the tournament, by the way? Are you gonna be playing in that? That tournament, the GG one. Nice. Yeah, it's cool. I don't know if I can join yet, because I should be in Disneyland then, but there's a chance that that is not gonna happen, so I'm in it. Yeah, I was registered, yeah. In case it doesn't continue. No, you're not streaming anymore, David. Your stream is done. Thank you for the stream, though. That was nice. That's you. A little bit of content for everybody. Always good. Very interesting team as well, you know? Normally you spectate like the Monkey Swan teams, but this team, hey, props to that. Very interesting. We're still waiting for the finals to finish up. It should take like a minute or two. It finished? Okay. Who won that? Did you win it, Machine? Who else was in there? I think Machine and somebody else. I'm not sure who. If you want to join, by the way, anybody. These lobbies are open to anyone. Any pack. And McFire, okay. Cool. We have one more spot. I'm really interested in how that third pack is gonna play against like pack 1 and 2. Because like pack 1 and 2, they're kinda, you know, you can play against each other, you know? It can be an exciting game. But because pack 3 is gonna be like all new stuff. And you can choose your like, how you call it? You can choose your like shop, I guess. That's kind of crazy. So if you haven't heard, the third pack they're making is going to be 100% new foods and new animals. And then they also said in the same update, you're gonna be able to choose your like pool, they said. So I'm guessing we're gonna keep The fastest I can do? Common right up. Common right up. There you go. That was it. My fastest ever. Not bad. I'm kind of out of the game, you know, but I try. Thank you. Potato going hard with the 98 roll. My blowfish is doing nothing. Nothing at all. Only 15. You got more. Don't worry about it. Maybe I need to put the blowfish like a little more behind, so it doesn't battle the strongest pet in the teams. I should secretly change Gamba odds one day. I should. Should I change them like to a lot? Like everybody wins, or like nobody wins? Oh, if you roll 1, you win. Change it around. Nobody wins. Everyone loses. Okay. Or if you win, you just win your points back. You can never actually win more points. You can only lose or win them back. That could be cool. So it looks like you're winning, but you're not actually winning. Everybody, I see some people with a lack of points, and I don't like that. So, what we do, everyone who's watching right now gets 10k. There you go. Should now have 10,000 points in your bank account right now. They're useless though, so hey. Can you give to current viewers? I don't think you can. I can give to current viewers, like to all people who are watching right now, and like personally by name. I could do that. I think you can give to like a person as well, but let's switch this around like that maybe. Not going for chicken here. Could have been alright though. With the dodo. We might freeze him. Should put garlic on him, shouldn't I? Yeah. Should have done that. Another one. I can't make a command for that. You wanna do some charity? I'm not even gonna look into commands for that. No. I don't want to spend more time in making in making the gamble. I spent like hours already figuring it out. Commands like the top, how to make the top thing. The thing is, I didn't even have to make the command exclamation point top. It was already there, but I just didn't know. So I was looking how to make it myself, and then I accidentally found the existing one already. Come on, man. Hey, we actually win. Right, what's the plan here? I think we do this, do that, do that, and do that. I think that's decent. He's gonna be 15 damage now. It's not terrible. He has garlic. Not terrible. This is no winning team though. Definitely not a winning team. It's a blowfish team though. I mean, when you get a blowfish out of a level up, you just don't buy it. It's not worth it at all. It's decent now though, but we spent so much gold into that. We could have had like a higher dodo, level 2 giraffe going. What am I doing? Please. Ooh, La Roche. Ooh. That's kind of scary, man. We got 2 people going expansion right here. That's it though. You're back to horses? Oh no. Venus Badger front. We luckily had the melon, because that could have been bad. That's alright. That's alright. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. 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 Something like that. There we go. I think this is a pretty decent combination here. The giraffe, dodo, chicken. It's not bad. Not terrible. I don't know. There's no monkeys here. I don't know where the monkeys is. Machine has monkey. He's the only one though. The only monkey. Machine. Yeah, I would sell my fish so quickly if I got a monkey right now. I could have bought that cow actually instead of the fish. That would have been alright. Maybe. Like if you look at the scaling the giraffe gives us, it's 1-1 to 2. By the cow, it's even more. Okay. Now we beat him. In a couple of runs, we don't. Level 2 penguin next round. Nice. We'll do this, I think. Just to get our rooster the extra spawn. This is pretty good scaling. Turn 10, not that early, but not that late either. Well, it's pretty good to get a level 2 penguin just like that. Yeah. Machine already has a level 2 penguin though. That's nice. Look at that chicken go. 14-12. Our chicken is 11-9. But we have the dodo. Machine has mosquito fish. Fish kind of sucks. Mosquito's nice. Yeah. If the penguins killed itself, it would be so good. Ooh, okay. Alright. Beaten by Aiden. We can level Rooster, sure. Okay, we're scaling now. We got 9 HP. The poodle does scale itself, yeah. The poodle is kind of like a penguin, but better and worse. It scales itself, but if you have like 2 or tier 6s, only one is going to be scaled. Yeah, the penguin would be really good if it scaled itself. Exactly. It would exactly just be a bison, but then level 2. I think it would be overpowered, the penguin. I think the penguin would be a little overpowered if it killed itself. I really think so. Oh. Interesting. Badger front. Always an interesting choice. We can get some spice. I'm kind of looking for melon though right now. That would be nice. Or not, you know. Or no melon. Nah, we don't need melon. What am I even saying, man? 9 HP. Do I sell my giraffe for a monkey? He gives 2-2 in total. He's gonna give 3-3 in total, but he's less stats. I don't think it's worth keeping the giraffe. I think we need to go for that. I think you always go for that. Especially at 9 HP, we can lose 2 more rounds. Yeah. Maybe this? Huh? Maybe that. Yeah, the thing is, the penguin you can get nice and early, but you can also have a problem that your team doesn't have the levels. That is very true. That's a strong team. Level 2 skunk. Nice. There we go. Getting some melon. Our chicken is 2018. Let's look at some 2321. We're not that far behind. Machine has dragon scaling now though. Level 2 dragon scaling. Like our chicken isn't terrible looking here. I think some more melon is gonna do us pretty well. Yeah. This is a risky play though. But if we survive and that penguin gets nice and high, we actually have a decent penguin. Which is always nice. Decent penguin. Yes, please. Can't find a good pivot. Slug cat. See your team. Oh jeez. Oh yeah, you need something to scale that leopard. The scorps though. I mean, if you put some second life on those and you play against a non-mosquito team, which a lot of teams do have the mosquitoes though, but it's not bad, I guess. Someone doing the bingo, yeah. Ooh, dirty. Dirty. Oh, potato at first place right now. Ooh. Machine, what do you think about that? I wouldn't particularly like that, no. Machine has fallen. Ooh, is he gonna gamble all to regain the lead? Almost. No bots are in the top 10 anymore, everybody. Streamlabs is still at 10. I could just take points from Streamlabs, right? He doesn't deserve them. I should take the points. A bot doesn't deserve points. What do you guys think? I don't think they deserve it. Did it work? I have no idea. Hey, okay. How did Streamlabs get points? Because Streamlabs is in the stream a lot. The bot, so you get points. Streamlabs still there. Let's see, what do we want? This is gonna get a 50-50 chicken. That is nice. Do we put these guys in the front, though? I feel like we do. I think this guy is pretty decent here. We have a very solid stats team, you know? The back are all 20s, and then we got 2 10s. Nice. Level 3 chicken. Doing as well. I think we just go for a level up on the penguin or the monkey. Just focus on that. I think we focus on that, yeah. And look for melon. We need melon as well. More melon. First trillionaire. Jesus. Yeah, the gambling is still so broken. How much does he have? 3, 8, 592. 592. There we go. He's gone now. Streamlabs has been disabled, everybody. The bot has been killed. Oh, that's another bot, another viewer. Damn it. Why all the There you go. Stupid bots. Is the Mosquito the best Tier 1 unit? Is it? Yeah, I'd say so. Because the Mosquito is the only Tier 1 unit that you can keep until endgame and is actually useful. I think it is. Yeah, exactly. It's like that. Exactly. Like, the fish is just nice to have early on, but, like, you don't want a fish in your late game. Ideally, you don't want that. Like, we got 2 mosquitoes in here, and they are destroying melons, so that's just really nice. A 50-50 mosquito combined with a 49-50 leopard is really good. Duck is slightly better. Okay, bro. Okay. Oh, he's got the level 3 at the back. Oh, no. Top 3, though. That's a strong team, Puffkey. Puffkey and Kyogre are so good at the game, man. They're kind of insane. Potato. Jeez. What the fuck? He gambled all. And he rolled 88. Jesus. It's not even a readable number anymore. Yeah, exactly. Sloth, definitely best, yeah. We'll wait for the other ones to finish up if you want to join. Now's the time. I'm gonna refill my water bottle real quick. Little refill. Yeah. How's the big lobby doing? Is that completed yet? We drew? Okay. You haven't slept in 60 hours? Wow. That's not healthy, man. Get some sleep. Good games. I think Kyogre won it, I think. Or Puffkey won it. Not sure. Anyway, good game anyway. Ooh, okay. From turn 7, you have only 25 seconds to do all of my moves. Okay, so the lobby stays normal. But from turn 7, okay. Alright. Sure. Give it a go. Interesting. I like it because it doesn't destroy my game. I can still do alright. The last 25 seconds on the clock. I like that. Okay. Cool. We will recreate for 12 here. Bam, full name. It's been a long time since we've done a full name lobby. Yeah, so we'll wait until it's 25 seconds on the clock. I can look at the shop. I can a little bit of a prediction on what I'm gonna do, and then we'll go Also, by the way, if you want to join the Discord, there's a big button here where I think you can just join the Discord. Somebody asked how you could join the Discord. I think this is the main way. Appreciate the follow, Coffee. Appreciate it, man. If anybody wants to join, we have one more spot left. Not anymore. Sorry. So from turn 7, right? So I can go right now. I can do my thing right now. What does smear mean? Not really anything, honestly. It's kind of like just a nickname thing. Mike is my real name. My real first name. And then smear is like the little nickname add-on. I don't know. I like the side of it. I like it. I enjoy it. Yes, yes. All right. So 25 seconds from turn 7. So it starts at turn 7, right? That's when it starts, okay? I got this. Oh, that was an unfortunate snipe. Very unfortunate snipe. Okay, good. I'll get a little spider. Sure. Sure, man. What are we doing? We're just doing normal game. But I have a challenge which starts at turn 7. That I can only use the last 25 seconds in the shop. Which is... it's still really doable, honestly. It's just a little more panic. Gamer Mike. Fellow gamer. Welcome. Hello. Good to see you. We need some more mics in the chat. We really do. Yep. I hope you're having a good day, man. Alright. Alright, pretty decent. We'll pill a spider for good luck. That's not terrible. That could be worse. Oh, for sure. Pretty good, actually. I need 100% gamer focus. I got this. I got this. We can still chill for now. You gotta remind me, though, because I'm gonna forget when I'm at turn 7 to only wait until 25 seconds. I cannot speak for everyone, Mike, but I'm doing pretty good. We're having fun playing some versus lobbies. If you want to join the next game, you can obviously do that. Because everybody's allowed to join. Any pack. We got like 10 people right now. Or 12, I'm not sure. Something like that. I think 12. How am I doing winning the lobbies? We're not doing terrible. We're not doing great. It's an average game. It's an average one. Meat, love it. Save pills. Oh yes. Dodo's still good here. Turn 4. Yeah. Yeah, I think we give him an extra damage. It's alright. Maybe put our boy at the front for now. There we go. Yeah, the gambling right here, Gamer Mike, is kind of you know, if you just gamble 10 every time, you're gonna get up there. Because it's a 50-50 chance you win something, which is just a 50-50 chance. But then if you win, you roll higher than like 75, you get like times 5. If you roll like 98, 99 or 100 or something, it's like times 10, which is just crazy. No, it's times 50 actually. So basically everyone wins if you just gamble smart. Fireworks, man. You done? Thank you. We can continue now. Very good. Very good. Yes. A turtle. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Salad for the bunny. Nice. Turn 5. We're still a free man. Turn 7. Not so free anymore. It's that's a good question together. What is this? It is a sausage with some dough. It's like a firework, I guess. That's what it's supposed to be. My girlfriend just came up here and we're like, hey, there you go. And I'm like, okay, thank you. Okay. Ooh, more. I eat it now, right? I'm gonna eat it. Of course. Pretty good. It just looks kind of weird, doesn't it? Next turn it starts? Yeah, okay. It's hot. The thing on top wasn't hot, but this is hot. Jeez. Yeah, good though. Can I make my yellers to useless yellers? No, you can't. Am I holding it weird? No, I'm not. I'm just waiting for it to cool down a little bit. Appreciate the follow, Hydro. Thank you, man. It's just so warm. Jesus. Almost died. I'm fine, don't worry about me. You want to gamble? Just type exclamation point gamble and the amount of points you want to gamble. Then you're going. Gamba 250 should also work, yeah. If you have the points though. It's the gamer mic. The points from Twitch themselves are different from the Streamlabs points. So you got yallers, you can use those to make me do stuff. Then you have useless yallers. That's yeah. You rolled 97. Jesus. 98. Why is everybody rolling so high? Oh fuck, I forgot the 25 seconds. Next turn. Don't worry. I won't forget. I'm gonna eat my thing. Pretty good. It's a hot dog. It's nice. Okay. 25 seconds. Gotta wait. Hydrate. Cheers. Yeah, you gotta type exclamation point points. I can make a alias for that though, for useless yellers. No. Okay, we gotta wait 20, 30 more seconds. And then we can start buying. So I'm thinking we're gonna re-roll instantly. And look for like swans or food for the rabbit. That's decent. And small window, oh god. It's a double challenge. Here we go. 25 seconds. Right here. Nice. We got a penguin. We don't have any level 2s yet though, so that was a mistake. Nice. Next round we got some level 2s. That's good. There we go. That was decent. I can go smaller, but then you can't see at all. A sausage on a stick. So nice. Oh no! How long is that? Well, window mode. Is it like 5 minutes? I think it's 5 minutes, right? Kind of scamming the challenge, am I not? We go. Ah, my hand's all nasty right now. You have 10k again? No. I'm not that generous today, okay? Doesn't work like that. There you go. I gave you some points. Waiting for that 25 timer is so boring. I cannot. You wanna make your YOLOs useless YOLOs. What's the exchange rate? Like 1,000, a million useless YOLOs is useless, so it's like 0 to 1. So if you pay me all your useless YOLOs, you'll get nothing. That's about it. That's why they're useless. It is testing my patience, it really is. You want the good YOLOs into useless YOLOs. Ooh. Oh, like that. This stock market crash. Did I give you 100,000? Oh shit. What am I doing? I'm so bad. I just buy when the round is over. That's in my blood. I gave 100k. Oh shit. So one actual Yaller is like, that's 1-to-1, you know. My attention span is weak. It is very bad. I know. I'm sorry. How long is it for though? Like the whole round? Oh, we got some turtle micro plays. Nice. Micro and chicken. That's really good. No scaling though. Okay, coming up. We reroll here, I think. That's alright. Yep. Steak could be decent. There you go. There we go. Ideally, we would get like a level on our Dodo, but we're not getting that. Oh god. Well, Mr. Microbe, Microbe. Appreciate the follow, Coco. Appreciate it. Thank you. I hope you're enjoying the 25-second challenge. You know, I can only do stuff when the timer's at 25 seconds. Apparently, I'm really bad at it. You came to learn from the best. Okay. Appreciate it. I have filled every round with that challenge. I have, yeah. Yeah, maybe. I mean, somebody spent his points on... After round 7, I could only start buying at 25 seconds on the clock. It's only for me, though. This one. Right there. Right there. That one. See that? See that text? Here we go. It is time. Chocolate. Always buy chocolates. Like, I only need 10 seconds, bro. 25 is way too much. So easy. Yeah, if anybody's streaming in the Discord, if we could watch that, that would be appreciated. Cheers. Well, I tried. Even without the challenge, I would have failed. Only one left from the 100k. Sheesh. Yeah, if nobody's streaming, we could also do a quick lobby, because this lobby is gonna take a little bit. We can create a 2 lives, 2 HP lobby. Little waiting loser lobby. So if you want to join this one, go ahead. You can stream. Yeah, that's cool. If you want. We can also just play the loser lobby. That's fine too. We got Pafki streaming. Yeah. Quick. Multitask. We'll finish. We'll watch this. I think that's fun. I watched your stream, but you weren't playing anything. I didn't see your game. I only saw the menu. So he's gonna go for the level up on the dodo. Interesting. Okay. The only scaling he has is a penguin right now, but it is a level 2 penguin, which isn't that bad. That is pretty good. Some spice on the chicken could save him a round. That could have been a decent choice. Personally, I wouldn't have gone for that dodo upgrade, I think. Because it already gives 24 damage. You're only allowed to use aquatic units. Okay, interesting. Interesting challenge. Yes. Is Flamingo aquatic? Huh. Nice try, nice try. We got machine also. Going. If we connect. Proven difficult, okay. I understand. So you can use dolphins, fishes. What else can you use? It's kind of rough, isn't it? Only see ducks. I mean, mosquitoes are in the water quite often. I think that's where they lay eggs and stuff. Someone got the flies. Yeah, the flies are really good. They are really good. Hey, there we go. We got a machine. It's a little laggy, but... Nice machine. Okay. Bam. Done. Let's watch machine. 8 HP left. Level 2 dragon scaling. Looking for 50-50 pets. Next round. Looking really good. You got melon armor on tire and it still got sniped. I mean, if there's a 50-50... I mean, the mosquito right now has 50 damage, right? So the mosquito attacks first. The mosquito snipes away the melon and then the leopard attacks and then it just gets sniped. I think that's probably what happened. Or it's got melon and then the leopard attacks with 25 HP. This just goes through the melon with 5 damage. And if your tiger has only 5 HP, it still dies. Yeah, so it's a 5 HP tiger. So if a leopard does 25 damage to that, it dies. Or if a mosquito hits it first, it also dies. Jeez, machine though. Kinda crazy, man. Kinda crazy. $12 HP lobby next time. We can do some 12 HPs, yeah. It's less, dragons are a little less overpowered then. That is correct. Yeah, so I think what Machine wants right now is to keep his leopard at 49, right? I think that should be ideal for him. Because if he buys one more tier 1, his leopard is also going to be 50, and then it's just mosquito or leopard attacks first. Yeah, he had a nice team, yeah. It's hard though to have a good turtle team with microbe against a team like this is hard. I think I won with it once, but I had dromedaries first, and then my turtle and microbe were pretty beefy because of the dromedaries. And then when I had like 2 HP left, like 5 HP or something, I bought them. So my microbe was a decent unit, my turtle was also a decent unit. Maybe a chicken as well, actually. I think that's the way you can make it work in lobbies like this. But you gotta be pretty lucky with the dromedary. Yeah, the machine is just so good right now. Miscalculated. It happens. To the best of us. Yes. So I think just sell your mosquito by the tiger or something, right? Monkey is alright, maybe. Steak on your mosquito, also decent. Am I gonna prepare anything for New Year? Like stream-wise? For the stream, I'm not really gonna do anything special, I think. I don't think, no. I mean, I'm not planning to anyway. Should I do something for the stream at New Year's? The first stream of the new year. This is the last stream of the year, by the way. It's been a good year. We had like 2 months of a lot of fun with Super Auto Pets, so that was great. Thank you all for that, by the way. Like food or decoration? I mean, we're going to some friends tonight. So nothing really. Nobody's gonna be. I'm not gonna be home here, so I don't need to decorate. We don't really do decoration for New Year's though. We don't really do that. Like you drink some like champagne or something, probably. That's it. You watch the TV with the countdown and stuff. Yeah, so yeah, I think that's what I said about the dromedary. If your like microbe and turtle were a bit more beefy, that could have been decent, man. Gamer Mike has been here for like 10 minutes already. Gambling addiction. Oof. Oof. Machine, you're insane. Won again. I think Machine is also playing in the tournament. Oh god. Okay, let's reset rules. We'll do a 10 HP? 12? 12 is not standard is 15, right? Yeah, okay. I think we'll try like 12 people. You're not playing, okay. I thought you would be playing. You would be. You can earn the trophy hat, man. If you want. It's 1 of 3. Right now. Why does Microbe need to be beefy? I mean, if it's beefy, it could kill something. So it's just only better, right? If you have a 50-50 Microbe, it's obviously better than a 1-1. The time doesn't work. Ah, that's kind of sad. I would have loved to see you play. It's kind of like a deer. Like your deer is also 1-1, right? But if you have a 50 or like a 20-20 deer, it could kill something before it actually spawns the bus, which is only better. Restart. Is anybody else not in? Should let you break arm. Yeah, that could also work, yeah. We can do a restart with like a little more. We'll see. It filled up quite quick. The 1 restart rule, everybody. Only 1. Like 14? We can try 14. They want to be KO'd early rounds. Okay. I mean, you could also win. Which are pretty decent. I don't know if you're like any good at like 1v1s, but I mean, if you're good at like lobbies, you're pretty decent at 1v1s as well, I think. I mean, it's a rule. Like, if we have lobbies below like 16 players, we do 1 restart. And I think we can get more people than 12, so why not? One more spot, everybody. We're still in the old lobby. We have a new one. A little bit late, but it's not for you, my man. The stick tastes like meat. It's kind of nice. Still doing the challenge? Are you doing the challenge in the lobby? Or are you doing like arena or something? If anybody wants to join, by the way. You're in the lobby? Okay, cool. Good luck. Good luck, my man. Excluding mosquitoes. Okay. Yeah, mosquito isn't really a aquatic unit, is it? I mean, you can't stream. That's okay, machine. Don't worry about it. I'll win this one. What I was talking about, though, if you want to join, anybody can join this lobby. Any pack you want. Just type in the code smear. You can join. We'll wait a little bit. If in 1 minute there's not a 14th person, we will remake. You could stream on Twitch. That would be cool. I could spectate on there as well. That's fine. Do you stream, machine? Are you a streamer, boy? It's the good old wait for the 14th person, isn't it? And there they are. They always show up. They always do. Iconic wigs. What's an iconic wig? I don't know. Like Elvis Presley or something? It's kind of iconic, right? Valorant is at 3rd place as well. Very interesting. No melon. Okay, how does that work? Because I can't buy melon for like 5 minutes. Because I changed it to 5 minutes, yeah. Because otherwise you can just destroy my games every now and then. So don't use any type of melon for 5 minutes now. From now on. Sweater's looking it is a very comfortable sweater. It's a new one. Oh yeah, it's a good one. I love it. What do I do with the challenge, man? Do I do like no melon from turn 5 or something? Or when I unlock tier 6, no melon? Because only 5 minutes. I'm keeping that, the 5 minutes. Because otherwise, it's gonna be a little crazy. I should have bought the honey. You didn't know? I could also refund it. Or you could think of something else. That's fine too. That is fine too.
Je leert je rust bewaren als de adrenaline.
Hello? What's going on? Did we skip a round? No. Why? Yeah, I think the participation with ID cannot be watched. Well, your challenge broke the whole. Yeah, am I the only one, or? Yeah, return to menu and go back. I already did that. Oh, game, not like this. Not on the last year of the day of the year. What am I doing? Oh God. Oh, not like that. It's back. It's loading. It's back again. Yeah, I think you just wait in game. Like restarting rarely matters. Rarely helps. I already restarted the game machine. I think it's just like some regions get it back quicker or for some reason. Because I've seen like American people, they could play fine, and then all the European people, they couldn't play or something. Maybe if I click faster. No. No, Rockin'. If you abandon, yeah. I can't even abandon, man. If I tried turning it off and on. Oh, man, I thought it was fixed, damn it. Yeah, maybe I should stop streaming forever, and then it will work. Yeah, I'll restart. Yeah, we'll go offline for a bit, boys. I'm not that stupid, okay? I'm not that stupid. I'm a little stupid. A little bit, but not that stupid. Well, what we can always do is go to the Super Autopets Reddit. There's always so much great content on there. It's kind of insane the amount of content that is on the Super Autopets Reddit. My microphone muted. Well, thank you for playing, machine. I mean, my microphone does mute when I go to here. But now it should be fine. All right, content. Yeah, okay. Ooh, that's a nice team. The Mankey. Turn 30. Okay, that's just, he's just doing verses though. That doesn't really count. What if we make a meme? What if we make a meme? What if we make a meme? Right on stream. That's a plan, right? And we post it on the Reddit. So what kind of meme should we make? Anybody got any ideas? Okay, what do we hate or what do we love in the game? We hate horses. The cockpit already made a meme about that. Field turtle, no level 3 turtle. We hate honey badger, okay. We need some kind of meme format, okay? Meme formats. Let's see. Ooh, this is a cool one. This is a fun one. Buy badger. Buy honey badger. Pill badger. Pill honey badger. Pill second life badger. Something like that. We need something good though. We need something good. You can also go with this. Real man put badger in front. Ooh, yeah. Yeah. I like that one. New file. Create. I like that. There we go. Bam. Badger. It's got a normal thing. Badger at the back. Maybe we should make it black instead of white. Can't read it. It's a good idea. Bam, okay. Badger at the back? Nah. Badger at the front. Now that. Like, first picture is boring, right? Like, everybody does that. And at the back. And at the back's pretty good. Buy snail when winning. Or we can make a whole list. So, Badger at the back is boring, right? Okay, we're gonna make a whole freaking list out of this. Yes. So, Badger at the back. Boring. Who does that? Buying snail when losing. Also sucks. What else? What else is like what people do? And at the front. The best meme of all time, everybody. Front. Buying snail when winning. And at the back. Okay, okay. Pill turtle. Okay, yeah. Pilling turtle. Boring. Pilling turtle. Pfft. Who pills a turtle, bro? Beefing. Beefy turtle at the back. Beefy turtle at the back. Now that. Honey badger, honey scorpion. Honey scorpion is good though. We need something more memey though. Level 2 rooster at level 3 rooster at the front. Okay. 2 bisons, selling your only level 3 to play your 3rd bison. Okay. Buying bison with level... Yeah, that's a good one. Buying bison when you have level 3. Buying bison with no level 3. There you go. Level 3 sloth. I think this is a full meme. I think the meme is full right now. Alright. Let's put it on the desktop. Meme. JPEG. Wait. How does that work again? Export. We'll make a PNG, why not? Meme. Level 3 sloth is just... Oh, very good. We'll make a separate meme from that. Okay, is it working again? It's still not working, boys. We need to make some more memes. I'm gonna log in real quick. Real quick. How do I create a post here? Why does it look that old? Why does my Reddit look this old? What's going on? I knew it, and it's all in Dutch as well. Okay. Title text. Choose a flare. How does this work? How does Reddit work? Jesus, why does it look that old, please? Oh god. Like post a link or something? I am playing SEP, but it's a little bit of a desync error going on. We'll continue when it's fixed, but now we're making some memes. So I think we like a link or something? How do people do that? Settings. Well, I guess we got the old version of Reddit right now. I don't know why. We can zoom in though. Does anybody know how I post something? We need to post a meme. You're from Mongolia and it's fixed up. Well, you got the Mongolian servers, man. Those are pretty pog. Alright, post a link or a text post. Can you add a picture to a freaking... Choose where to post, okay. Choose flare. Meme. How do I... Why don't I... Why does nobody know Reddit here? I need link. Link! Alright, we need a title for our meme. We got this. Meme. Drag it. Bam. So the flare is a meme. What's the title for our meme? Okay, what do people put it as titles? I'm new to meming, okay? Meme, just call it meme. Okay, he just uses a little badger thingy. See some other memes. Some Phoenix designs. We could just use an emote. Little emote thing. How Chad plays SEP. That's a good one. We're getting there. We need something better though. Let's see if the actual game is working again. Nope. Who's Chad? Chad's also a meme. Appreciate the follow, man. I hope your stream is not buffering anymore. I can't think of it. We'll just look for an emote. Emojis. Emoji. Yes. This one. The glasses one. Is that a good one? That's a good one. That's alright. There we go. on the subreddit. I think it's good, right? Meme.png. Post it. Bam. We have made our first meme, everybody. We did it. Thank you. I will restart my game and hope it works again. And if not, we will make another meme. Cheers. Good job, everybody. Maybe I should abandon the game or something. It's gonna get reposted so much, we'll see. Yeah, I'll abandon. Can I just join a... create a new one? Okay, maybe the lobby is just glitched or something. Oh, we have made a meme now. That was fun. Nice. You got in the game? Yeah, anybody can join? Yeah. What's the subreddit page? I always just Google Super Auto Pets Reddit, and that's how I find it. But I can send you a link. There it is. If you click the link in chat, it should take you to... Oh, that's my post. It should take you to our meme. And you, of course, gotta upvote that. We're playing 12 HP, by the way, not 15. We changed it. We're doing a little bit quicker rounds. Not too much, but... You and Together keep seeing each other in random streams. I mean, it happens, like, everywhere. Like, there's... Any stream I go in, I see at least 3 people I know. At least. It always is like that. Like, there's always somebody playing with somebody else when I'm not live. It's 3 times in a row. Yeah, it's crazy. Little Rose going with the X. Ooh. 2 level ups next round. Nice. That's good. Yeah, I gotta fix my Reddit, man. I don't know why it's that old. Like, when I'm not logged in, it's fine. Well, you missed it again. Well, you can join next round. Okay. We were making a little bit of a meme. It's only a 12 HP game. Should be fine. That's old man Reddit. Yeah, it is, isn't it? Kangaroo? Bunny? Bunny's okay. Sure. I will allow a bunny. Trying to see if I can fix my Reddit. Okay, I can at least make it English, that's good. He came from 6 to 0, oh god. I mean, somebody was first today. He like overtook Machine at first place. And now it's all just gone. It's all just gone to shit, man. The challenge, I can look for a refund. I'd like if you still go on with the challenge, no melon until round. Okay. So from round 7, I'll do like maybe like 3 rounds of no melon or something, because it's 5 minutes. It's not a scam, right? I don't think that's a scam. I think that's perfectly fine. We got something, by the way. Something else. It's supposed to be a cinnamon roll. That's pretty good. That's way better than the sausage. You gotta go. No worries, man. Enjoy your barbecue. Appreciate the follow, and I hope I'll see you again. She made a cinnamon roll. Doesn't look like a roll, but it does taste like cinnamon, so it's really good. The sausage thing was just a sausage on a stick with like a thing on top. It looked kind of cool though, but gonna keep the stream on for the points. Oh yeah, worth it for sure. Appreciate it, man. A sheep guy. Very entertaining, yes. Would love a pill. Would love a pill. No, a pill is always nice. Or not. Wait, so round 7 I can't buy. Okay. Damn it. So we're gonna do like until round 10 then maybe? No melon? The game only... Yeah, right. It only gave you horses and sheep, right? What is this team, man? I wish I could ban people from this game. I wish I could. I really do. Look at this team. Look at it. It's 2 level 2 horses, 2 sheep, and a spider. Get out of here. Oh, there we go. If we don't play against horses, we win. Like, actually, horses are really good. They're really good. So we can't buy melon until turn 10, which kind of sucks. Yeah. There we go. We can pill finally. Pill our 7, 8, and. We got a penguin after that, yep. Another one. This one's kind of exploded. Interesting. You left? No, I was kidding. You don't have to, you can play whatever you want, man. Oh, I feel bad. You don't have to leave. I'm joking about the horses, man. Well, it did work. I guess. Fuck. I cannot ban the broadcaster. I tried. I tried banning myself. I don't know if you can see the message, but I tried. You can see. Wait. If you look really close to here, if I copy this, that's what it says. Kind of sad that I can't actually. Pill. Uh-huh. Buy. Buy. Oh, we're not getting any melon, so guess that's okay. We can't buy oxes either. That's part of it. Next time, anybody, if I am shitting about your team, don't leave. You can play anything. I just hate horses. They're annoying because they beat me. And I don't know how to play them myself, so that is my hate for horses. You don't have to leave. Okay. What's up, Basti? Don't talk about the team negatively. I can do whatever I want. I can talk shit about anybody's team. I talk shit about my team as well. What do I have? Garlic on my fish? What am I doing? You're trying to sabotage me. I see, McFire. I see. Very well. Unfortunately, I can't bet. No. What would happen? Because if you're banned from somebody's chat, you can still chat, right? Or you can still watch, I mean. You can't chat. So I wouldn't be able to chat in my own chat. Right. The game seems to be working again. This is a kind of a warm-up game, you know. We'll get there, we'll get there. Do I like the new stats? Yeah, I love them. They're cool. I haven't really seen them though. I haven't really watched them. But like those stats are gonna be interesting to look at, like, I don't know, after a month and be like, what have I bought the most? And then you look at them once and then you're done, I think, right? I'm not gonna be doing too much more about them, but it's cool that they added it. It's not like we needed it though. Damn, that was a terrible game. Appreciate the follow as Shade Pokemon. Thank you, man. Thank you. We got Amar playing right now. I do love the new update they're coming with. The what do you call it? The Pack 3. Pack 3 is gonna be completely new. All new foods, all new animals, and it's gonna be, you're gonna be able to choose your own pool, which is just super interesting. I'm looking way more forward to that than the stats update. Yeah. Still have full question marks. Maybe you only played versus or only arenas or something, because you can switch between, I think, versus and arena. I think those are two different stats. We could look at the stats real quick. Our stats. Let's see. History stats. Stats are currently disabled. Okay. I guess it's kind of buggy then. It used to work though. Well, okay. Your global position. Like amount of wins or something. Amount of wins in arena. That would be cool, something like that. Server problem or cheaters, maybe? Yeah, I don't know. Why they would get rid of it. Kind of interesting. Amar looking pretty good. I think I'm gonna put it to 15 again. I enjoy that more. I am used to that a lot more as well. To 15 HP lobbies. Yeah, for sure. Selling Bison, going for Penguin. I think that's a decent move. Definitely saving Melon there, yep. No Melon yet. He's gonna put the Melon on the chicken and then trying to buff the chicken as much as you can. Looking decent. 7 HP left. He can lose 2 more times, which is really nice. Kyogre looking really good again. Only 2 HP left though. Can't lose right here. Level 2 Tiger, interesting choice. Behind that, the chicken isn't that strong, you know, so it's kind of like, I guess it works at like around 12. Yeah, you need stats on that. I think it might even be worth it. Like, now it's a bit late though, but like 2 rounds ago, you could have put it at the front maybe, the rooster, just to, you know, you lose that one spawn of course, but it does get stats at least. I'm gonna be playing the big tournament. I am enrolled in it, but hopefully I'm going to Disneyland in Paris that weekend. But there's a chance that does not actually happen because of like rules about COVID and stuff. So if it doesn't happen, I will be playing, and if I'm gonna go to the Disney, I'm gonna unenroll myself, or how do you say that? And we won't be playing. So I'm still not sure. Yeah, they'll make it a 2 times 64. Yeah, it was like it filled up in a day. I think I was like with the last 10 people who from the first 64, so it was like within like 20 hours it filled up, I think, which is pretty crazy. And yeah, they doubled the amount, and I think it's almost full again. They need to make an animal that gives you HP in level 3. What do you mean? Like a monkey, but no attack, but only HP? Something like that? Slugcat with 7 HP. Going with the spicy microbe. No worries, gamer. Pets your AP. Still don't get it. An animal that gives you HP at level 3. Eh? You love a microbe. I think microbe is a very fun thing to play. Look top left. Okay. Oh, like that. So he's got 4 HP right now. Oh. Ooh. Oh, like that. Like an actual HP to your team, you know? So he's at 4 HP right now, and then if that thing is level 3, you get 1 more HP. Every turn, or like when you get into level 3, you just get 1 HP, that's it. That could be interesting, yeah. Yeah, just maybe you get it to level 3, and then it just gives you 1 HP, that's it. Because if it gives you like 1 HP every turn after that, that's gonna be crazy. But like if you, or maybe every level, like level 2 gives you an HP, level 3 and level 2 and level 3, so you get 3 HP max out of it. And it's gonna be a super weak unit, so like 1-1, and it barely skills, but you do get extra HP from it, which is kinda big. But still, do you want like such a weak unit in your team that only you need to level up? And maybe the spawn rate of the animal is also like a little bit shitty. Or a pet that reduces health loss at level 3. Nah, that would be too overpowered, I think. Sloth could, if they give Sloth that power, that would be dope though. Yeah. So if you level the Sloth with like a chocolate, you get like an extra HP. That could be cool. That could be cool. I think the fun thing about Sloth is that it actually does nothing. Maybe they'll add something in pack 3. Because pack 3 is gonna, I feel like pack 3 is gonna be pretty crazy. I think it's gonna be really, like, it's gonna be more advanced. It's gonna be harder. It's gonna be so much to do, I feel like. I hope. I hope. Pack 2 is pretty crazy too. Yeah, I feel like pack 2 is a little more crazy, but it's still not like crazy. But I think pack 3 is gonna be insane. I feel like. Alright. Amar, who we're watching right now. ahead with 4 HP to 1 HP, I think, to the other person who's still alive. And they beat their team last time, so this is looking pretty good. Versus Slugcat with the Splash Microbe. Hedgehog Tiger build. You're addicted to cats, but often lose because it pauses the scaling for a bit without... Yeah, it does. Cats used to be a bit better because the cans were nerfed. So cat can strat was actually decent. Right now it's like, it's like, Parrot is a very fun unit to use, yeah. I love Parrot too. I think that's really fun. GG, MR. Nice one. Good games. Oh. Let's do another one. Can we get 16? I have no idea. We'll reset it again. There we go. If you want to join, you can join. Anybody can join. We have 5 more spots left. Just type in the code that's on the screen, Smear. You can join with any pack, any strat, horses, microbes, whatever you want. Yeah, I got you 2nd place. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's really good. Getting far in lobbies like this isn't easy. It is not easy. If you could do that consistently, that's pretty good. But winning is a different thing though. My stream delay is as quick as it can be. If you're watching on PC, you should have like a delay of 3 seconds. If you're watching on your phone, it should be like around 10 or something. But that's just the phone app. That's kind of fucky. That's what everybody stream. Like maybe I could make it like a second faster, but where's the 60 FPS? You want this game in 60 FPS? Yeah, my internet might be able to handle it, but I always have some trouble when I go like higher resolution or higher frame rate. So this is kind of the sweet spot for me. You like streaming 60s FPS, but like a game like this doesn't matter, right? 60 or whatever. I think 1080p for me, for sure better than 60 FPS. You gotta see the horse die in 60. It makes me more alive, yeah. But my frame rate on my camera kind of shitty as well. I don't know if you can see that. But if I go 60, I think my frame rate is like 24 on my camera right now. But I could change that if I connect it to my capture card, which is connected to my PlayStation now, so. If anybody wants to join, you can still join. We have 2 more spots left. And if not, we'll remake in a minute. We got 1 more spot left. Round 4 is from the app, really. If I go into somebody's stream on my phone, I have like 9, 8, 10 seconds, something like that. All right, let's go. Horse? Oh god. Oh, how do I go with horse? I'm relatively new, and how do people get pets with nearly over 50 sets? I mean, that stuff kind of happens when you unlock dragons or like penguins or monkeys. So those people who have like the 50-50 sets, they are alive for very long, so they have time to scale the pets. Scaling means just like giving them HP and attack. The monkey gives 3-3 HP and attack to the first unit. If you get that to level 2, it gives 6-6. If you get that to level 3, it gives 9-9, which is quite a bit. If you have a level 3 monkey for like 4 turns, your front pet is almost maxed out. Then if you also have a penguin, that gives 1-1 to every level 2. If it's level 3, it gives 3-3 to every level 3. Which is crazy. It's just like you gotta have units that scale, so they do it out of themselves. That's kind of the strat right now. I think most people are using. And just try to stay alive, I guess. Because if you're not alive long enough, you're not gonna be able to scale long enough. So what you try to do in the beginning is just like mosquitoes are really good in the beginning because they are a good end game pet as well. So scaling those mosquitoes, giving those guys HP and attack, that's definitely worth it because you keep them in the end. Yeah, I bought a horse. I'm gonna sell it next round because I hate them, but dinosaur, yeah, the T-Rex also, but that's the expansion pack. And I think Hydro, he said he was new, so I don't think they have the expansion pack yet. I wouldn't imagine, but they could have. Selling that, selling this. So what I'm trying to do now is just beefing my mosquito as much as I can. Hope it hits the mosquito, that's nice. Also, leveling a pet at turn 3 is really nice because it gives you an early tier 3 pet, and tier 3 pets are pretty good. They are pretty good. An ox is really good. Like, an ox is a really nice unit to get at turn 3. A turtle as well, or giraffe. I think those are your main pets you want. Or if you're going with a horse build, a sheep would be nice as well. 3 more hours until New Year's for you. Wow. For me, it's like 10, a little less than 10. You got snail? Yeah. I mean, if you lost, the snail isn't bad, I guess. But if you won, that sucks. Okay, early swan is also good. You want to get that beefed up, that swan. For me, it's 4 as well. Okay. We gotta head into New Year's quickly. Nice. That's a decent hit from the otter. We want that guy to get a little more attack because he's gonna get early melon. Also, pilling ants in front of the ox is just really nice because if you pill something in front of the ox, it gains its melon armor and its boost, so it gets 2 extra attack. And then if you pill an ant, the ant pill gives the random boost, so it could also give to the ox. That would be nice. Cupcake and crab is really good as well. Yeah, if you get like 2 cupcakes in your shop, you freeze those, and you have a crab. You buy 2 cupcakes on the highest HP. So on this guy, he's gonna get 13 HP, and then you buy the crab. The crab's gonna get 13 HP. Oh, love that. Love it. We got another ox in there. Some swans. Somebody has 2 swans already. That's nice. Going for a meme build next turn. No, no, don't do it. Please, no hedgehog blowfish. Don't do it. It's not worth it. I promise you. Nice. I can't stop you. That is right. That is correct. Ooh, it keeps hitting it, man. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna sell my fish. Gonna get some melon armor on my mosquito, because I think I'm gonna keep him a little longer. And we will get the crab as a little filler unit for now. He's got 8 HP. We can give him some meat, so he's just a decent unit overall. There we go. Nice. Let's see what kind of meme builds we got. Not seeing anything just yet. Interesting. Interesting. I could have also gone for bunny, but I think crab is good here. I think the bunny's alright, but we've already got we got 1 meat on the beef already. We got some melon on our mosquito already, so we can't really feed them like meats and stuff. We could have chosen rabbit. We could have chosen it. Okay, we got Kyogre with the expansion here. Expansion always a little slow in the beginning. Always a little slow. The Dodo right now. No, turn 6 Dodo, still 2-3, not worth it. So we're gonna skip him. We're gonna get the Giraffe that skills the Ox a little bit. And we're gonna put some meat on the Giraffe. That's now a very decent unit. And some meat on the Crab. So now we got a good team. We got a solid team going. We love that. Freeze the Swan next turn. We're gonna buy the Swan for sure. But for what? We might sell Crab here. We might sell the Crab. Because the Crab doesn't have a lot of future potential. Sometimes he's decent, you know. But not crazy. Is this your meme team? The Hedge Blowfish. What I think about Hedge Blowfish teams, it's not really memey anymore, isn't it? Because everybody does it. If you go on the subreddit of Super Auto Pets, 95% of the posts, I'm exaggerating, 70%, 65% of the posts are Hedgehog Blowfish builds. Elephant is a nice addition. I do like that, yeah. It's not a bad build, you know. It gets you pretty far, but I'm just kind of annoyed by all the posts from, ooh, I won with a Hedgehog build. Look at that. Like, okay, bro. It's funny, I get it, but you know, I like it though. I like that you're going for it. I do enjoy a real life look at a Hedgehog build that might destroy us. By the way, it could kill us because it's very scary. It is. Sell Crab, almost level 2 Swan. Not terrible. I think meat on him first. And we'll freeze an Ox and an Otter, yeah. If I became a streamer, I'm just going to make 100k hydrate, a normal rehydrate, just to make the 100k. Huh? 100k euros? Or like points? I mean, I would love to ask 100k actual money for rehydration, but I don't think anybody's gonna do that. Just thinking out loud here. But 100k is a lot of points, man. Like, people need to watch your stream a whole lot of time to get 100k. You need to be live a lot as well for 100k. Or you need to have so many people in your chat for a short amount of time, and you gamble a little bit that one guy just has 100k. Because the predictions are, you can earn quite a bit of points with that, I feel like. At least it's better than turn 5 duck builds. I enjoyed duck meta while it lasted. I didn't mind it. It was good. It's good that it's gone though. That's yeah, for sure. For sure. Alright, Bam. Pretty decent. The level on the Ox. We could sell Otter if we need to next. Do people still use duck strats? No, right? I mean, maybe when they played like a month ago and they think it's still good. But it doesn't really work anymore though. Not at all. Like, try to go for duck strat right now. You just lose like the early game, and then you sell your ducks, and you get like very bad attack, pretty decent health units. Like, someone still does it. Okay, what kind of team did they have? Did they win with it? Were they good? Played arena. I mean, sometimes you just get ducks and you buy them, I guess. Yeah, maybe they just didn't play for a while. They were just like, what was it? That was good again. Oh, Duckstrap was the thing, right? Yeah, just go for ducks and... I mean, if you get like a full shop of ducks, 3 ducks, it's not bad because you could just get that early level up at turn 2 for tier 3 or turn 3 for tier 3. That's not bad. Yeah, maybe they saw an old video, you know, something like that. Could also be. That's a beefy dog, man. Jesus. Bison. What do we sell? I'm not feeling bison here. Level 2 swan is nice. A mammoth. Nah, we could pill mammoth for some good stats though. Sure. It's alright. You know, it's not crazy good, but it's alright. Turtle. There we go. Now we're getting something, boys. Oh, fuck. Yeah. I should have pilled him in front of the ox. Well. Yeah. Sometimes you make mistakes. We don't need it, you know? We don't need it. We don't need that. We don't need that melanin. We're gonna get a, we're gonna pill him, then we'll get an ant, and then we'll pill the ant in front. Let's see what kind of teams we got going. Level 3 cricket team. Ooh, okay. Level 2 snail, that's some good boostage, but the team kind of looks weak, actually. Interesting. Huh. I think we got a pretty decent team going right here. Right? Level 2 snail is nice. But the team looked like it didn't even get the buff from the snail. Which is interesting. Ooh, our ox is so strong, man. Jesus. He's carrying us hard right here. Hard carry. We can go for some skunks. We got 2 skunks. Okay. Freezing snails. Kind of want him level 2. So if we lose, we buy snails, sell giraffe, buy snails, and then buy penguin. Lost. There we go. Our ox is hella beefy. What do we have? We got Amara at lethal. Honey Badger back though. That's a... that just saved him for a little bit. We got Slugcat at lethal. Ooh. Dog. Little dog. Weird dog. Caterpillar. Interesting team. Okay, I'll go with the buffalo and the chicken. So they gotta probably switch the team out right now. Because they got like a decent shop going, hopefully, for them. Monkey, badger front. We like that, we like that. Double crab, decent. Ideally, on crabs, you put meats. Because they got HP, you know, they will survive, but they don't have enough attack. So if you put a meat on them, they're a very decent unit. Garlic, I don't think that's the best choice. But it's better than nothing for sure. Game has flopped. I mean, challenge is kind of rough, man, for sure. Okay. Also block something. Okay, understandable. I might just do this. Give it a little bit of that. Just buy the penguin. Ideally, we get like a level 2 ox right now. Or some melon, okay. Honestly, we might sell our skunk here. And really look for those mosquitoes. Sell skunk, buy the penguin. Look for mosquito level up, ox level up. Some good scaling we got then. We got some good scaling then, for sure. I think that mistake of not peeling the mammoth in front of the ox. It would have been so nice to have like some melon already on him. No sniping yet though, but I think you're losing. Let's check your team out. Dolphin, fish, turtle. It's kind of funny though that it's like a decent mid-game team you got going right now. Decent mid-game for sure. Making it until the end, I don't think that's possible with the only sea team. I mean, or you call it dragon a sea turtle or a sea animal. That could get you pretty far. Hey, Mr. Ox. Pill the penguin. Well, that sounds pretty good. I could just, a little bit of that. Okay, level 2s. Oh, let's go for the mosquito first, because our ox is beefy enough. Snake behind ox. Nice. Kind of want to lose this one, though, to be honest. Wouldn't mind that. You lost. You think? I mean, where's your team? Oh, you actually lost? Oh, well, good game. Nice try. Kyogre lost with the try for the octopus there. Looks scary for the end game. Can make it work though. How many HP do we have? We have 14 HP. Jeez. We're leading HP wise. Yeah, our ox is doing us so good right here. The ox is really helping. Misplaced the unit. Fly is painful to your strategy. Oh, because of the melon. I mean, fly is painful in most cases. If you have a hippo, it's not, but... 8 damage chickens, 1 damage chickens. If he skills that chicken, though, it's gonna be scary, for sure. Do we throw here? I feel like we throw here. Right? Kind of want to lose this, I think. I'll take a quick toilet break. I'll be right back. Having a dirty rat. I could have bought a dirty rat. Beat me, beat me, beat me. It's a good team. Come on. Nice. Let's go. Perfect timing, man. Alright. Tiger. Nah. Extra swan. Can maybe buy a swan here. Yeah, why not? Why not? We still need to level our ox to keep it scaling with that penguin. See what we're up against. We got some level 2 penguin scaling, a level 1 monkey scaling, dragon scaling, more dragon scaling, monkey scaling. Okay, our scaling isn't looking that bad. They don't have level 2 dragons yet, but they're pretty close, both of them. We'll see. Our penguin is strong. Just strong enough. Jesus. I don't think dragon is worth it here, is it? A fly is really nice, though. A fly is very nice. Some melon. Are there any snipers here? We got leopards going. Tiger, leopard. Mosquitoes. I think we want some melon on the fly to prevent it from being sniped. A level 2 ox is good. Second life on the fly could have been alright as well, actually. That's even better, probably. Second life on the fly, yeah. You could have won. What did you do? Did I beat you? But you didn't win. Because my penguin was too strong together. No, that's a beefy scorpion. Yes, yes, yes. Got a level 3 dragon. Oh god, how much HP does he have? 1 HP. And a leopard in there. Jesus, please. Have the mercies. Have them. I beg you. Have mercies. If you had a bee, you would have drawn. Yeah, you would have been alive. But if I had a bee, I would have won that again. I mean, that's just kind of unlucky, you know. No mercy. The best way to buff units right now is probably the fastest way to do it is dragon scaling. I think. For sure. Have a level 3 swan, level 3 dragon. They are at 50-50 in no time. But the thing is, dragon scaling, you need to get a dragon for that. If you don't, a penguin is a good alternative, I think. Penguin with monkey is nice. Like, we're getting some decent scaling. We're not gonna be at like 50-50 that quick. Mammoth whale is always the fastest, but mammoth whale doesn't scale in shop. So if you get rid of mammoth whale, I have not seen mammoth whale win in a long time. See? It used to be really good though. It's still a valid way, I guess. Saint is going dragon and mammoth. Mammoth give 2-2, right? Yeah. It's terribly underrated. Okay. Interesting. Nice melon break right there. Okay. This is the last game we draw against Bestie for sure. For sure. Or we get more flies. Level the fly, nice. Okay, another one, sure. We still have 11 HP, yeah, we got a lot of it. Haraki as well at 9. He can lose twice. We can lose 3 times. So we go down to 8, 5, and then 2. Yeah, we can lose 3 times. Saint and Basti both at lethal. Appreciate the follow, Jort. For Jort. Thank you, man. I think it's always very interesting how Saint plays it. He has like a very different way of playing the game. And he always is very good at it, so... Why is your tiger so strong, man? Oh my god, why is your tiger so strong? I knew it. I just knocked you out. I'm sorry, man. Nice try, though. Good game. Yeah, we can't change too much right now anymore. I think we gotta... hope that Basti and Saint go out, because Saint is... I mean, Saint we can maybe be... I'm not sure. They got a chicken and the deer, though, which are pretty high stats. But, like, Basti, just look at the stats on that. That's crazy. Crazy. What do we go for? There. Okay. Come on, man. I'm used to Hearthstone Battlegrounds, which is weird. Yeah, I've heard you talk about that. I checked it out, but haven't played it yet, though. Gotta find your own threads. Yeah, I mean, the thing about like games like these is you can see other people play different strats, and you can be like, oh, that's pretty good, and you try that out, and it's like, oh, well, I can use a little bit of this into my strat right there, and you know, find your own way. Find what you like to play as well, because it's not just about winning, you know, it's also about having fun playing. And I have fun playing with like penguin scaling, I guess, apparently. Cheers. How long is the cooldown? I don't know, like a minute or so? Maybe 5? It's not too long. Yeah, we gotta keep losing this for sure, right? 40 freaking tiger at the back. Okay, what if we maybe change up our way? Get the penguin leveled up, that would be big. I should have put the fly one back. Yeah, I should have put the fly one back. The thing why I put the swan at the back is I hope that kind of trades with the... it's 41, 42 right now. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. He's too good. He's too good. Everyone at lethal but us, but we're just slowly dying to Basti. Haven't played against any of the other teams though. We gotta see that. That is an interesting turtle right there. Very interesting. It's 50-50 now. Oh, no. It for sure is, isn't it? Yeah, it's got a full 50. He's probably gonna get like a fly in there as well or something. I think that's Saint. Let's see what happens. Oh, that chicken is good, yeah. Nice. The dragons are just so good. They're so good. Especially in 15 HP, if you get a decent dragon going, you're just outscaling this, for sure. Okay, I think I'm gonna go for that level 3 penguin here. Hope for it. There we go. Put this back one spot, I feel like. Maybe put him there. Like that. I don't know. We gotta try something. Honestly, this, because they got like weak animals at the front. Hopefully that'll work. Nice. Yeah, that turkey is really good with the chicken as well. I always forget to use that myself because, you know, the 1 HP chicks are good, but like my fly would have destroyed that, but they weren't 1 HP. So that was a good choice. Very nice. Let's see. This is Arena. I don't think any of them are streaming. We'll hear in the chat who wins. Good game though. Yeah, I saw. You'll log in, okay. We will wait for Saint to stream his perspective, and we can hopefully see the finals. That'll be cool. See who wins. Always appreciate a little bit of a stream. It's always fun. It's your last game you're playing. Well, nice game. Nice having you. Good that you tried still. Okay, so basically everything 50-50. Still looking for that 5th unit though to be something decent. Here we go. Chicken. Ooh, okay. We're drawing this. Still watch the stream? Yeah, no worries, no worries. But, I heard you say like you were kind of done playing, but then you played again. So I was like, hey, that's cool. That's cool. Right, what's he gonna go for here? I think you wanna look for just something. He's first gonna go for 50-50 on all. Almost has that. I think I would look for like fly, something. Fly is decent for like melon armor, I guess, you know. Skunk is also alright, maybe. Like a leopard you can't really do anything with because you gotta scale him somehow. Scorpion. Scorpion, second life Scorpion could be decent. Second life Scorpion could have been decent, I think. I mean, it's just gonna get sniped, isn't it? Yeah, it's just gonna get sniped, I think. Interesting. Wonder what's the thought behind there. We'll see. Maybe it works. Maybe it'll we'll seal it into play. Do something. Didn't it just kill his own thing? I want to know. What was that? What was that, Saint? What did you think I was gonna do? What was the plan there? Because it looked like something pretty smart, but I'm not smart enough for that. Jesus. I think the kill a little minion and melon. Okay, it could have worked, I guess. Nice try, nice try. Nice second place. Pretty good. If anybody wants to join again, the lobby's open. Open for all. The code is SMIR. It's on the screen. 16 people, 6 spots left. I think you would have lost enemies. Yeah, I mean, you were drawing. If you didn't do that and got like a normal unit, yeah, you might have lost there. I don't know. You never really know. You never know. Nice try though. It could, if it paid off, that would have been a nice play. That would have been nice. That would have been beautiful. Got 4 more spots left, everybody. If we'll wait like another minute, and then we'll downskill if we need. What time is it? Yeah, that Dare was doing really well, especially like in the end against Bastie's team. It wasn't that crazy good, but like against my team and like some mid-end game teams, that was actually doing amazingly well. Yeah. That was nice. We will recreate for 12. A cozy 12 people lobby. Nice. There we go. I think it's standard rules still, like 15 HP. Everything standard. You thought you lost by 2 HP, you started winning. Interesting. Okay. That's cool. I'll keep that in mind, second life there. If it comes up, we'll have to play that. Yes. Yes. How nice. How nice. Let's try to make it work. Let's try to make a horse team work. We'll see. We'll see. How do you do that? No idea. We'll find out. We'll find out together. We'll find out. You have a well thought out plan. I'm curious to see. If you don't win now, I'm very disappointed in you. Just so you know. All the pressure right there on you. Gamer Mike. Good luck, man. Terrible team I have. Terrible. Terrible team. Okay. I could have put honey on there. But I'd much rather have another horse. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Love it. Yes. If they have 3 mosquitoes or more, my horse is gonna be dead because they're 1 HP. If a horse was 2 HP, it would have been a really nice early game unit, actually. But it doesn't. Didn't it used to have like 2 HP? I think it did, maybe. I'm doing it. If I can't beat them, join them. But I don't know how to join them. Because just buying horses and crickets, they're not good enough for that. Look at that. We're not even beating a non-horse build. Okay, a little level up. Badger. Spider is okay here. That's okay here. Badger is always kind of decent, you know? A level on the cricket. Not the worst. I had 2 for a bit when they were doing balancing, and it had 2 for... Okay, interesting. Yeah, I rarely played the... what do you call it? Like the balancing thing. The test server. I didn't play too much of that. It's going according to plan. Let's see what Mike is up to. Interesting. Very interesting. Yes. Okay, can we beat the crickets finally? Yes, we can. Okay. Well, that's good. Yeah, badgers are just so nice. Ooh. Okay. We'll go with a little spider and cricket level. Sure. Yeah, we need that badge like when you go until round 7 or something, you need that badge to be like level 2 or a little more HP because you don't want it to get sniped. But other than that, you can basically keep him until almost end game for real. It's just such a good unit. Crab. That's a decent comp, right? The hedge is a bit of a weird choice, but yeah. There we go. Okay, it's working. Horses are working right now. Ooh. Ooh. Well, hello there. Interesting. Yes. All right. Level 2 horse. Or level 2 horse. Level 2 spider. Decent. The new Cobra Kai is out. Cobra Kai. That's a movie, right? Gonna watch it tonight. Nice. A little bit of a Google quickly. Is that a movie? Or is it like a series or something? Karate Kid series. Okay. Interesting. I've heard of it though. I've never seen anything of it. I thought it was a movie, but 3 seasons, 4. Okay, so it's just a follow-up. Okay, cool. Cool. Started as a movie. Series. Okay. So the series is a like follow-up on the movie? Interesting. Yes. I don't know if this is good. Buying honey. I don't really think it is. I mean, our horse is kind of working. We got 13 HP. Not the worst, you know? See if there are any other horses. Level 2 here. Only a spider and a cricket though. We are kind of doing a lot better than that. For sure. Probably wouldn't want the deer in front though, because if somebody has splash, it just kills it, and then the bus doesn't have a chance of spawning maybe. There's no splash yet though. Should be fine. It's been chill on the gambling. Everybody's not been gambling a lot. It's been very chill. Respect to you guys, really. You're growing up. You really are. Yeah, I'm proud of you. Never mind. Never mind. Predictions are more fun. I could make predictions. I could make a little prediction right now. There we go. Can I reach top 5? Oh, Microbe. Microbe isn't bad though, with our team going here. It's not bad. And that's not our weakness, you know? 8 chicken. Okay. Sell Spider-Man. Get Chicken Man. Level 3 Man. Monkey Man is good here. I feel like doing this right here. That's a plan, right? We can also go for a little bit of a whale. Sell badger, go with whale. So now we got some kind of scaling, which is beautiful. Yeah, that's what we're doing. We are selling the badger next and getting a whale behind our deer. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Top 5. So if we reach top 5, there's like 4 people left. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we're dead. So that means top 5. Is that doable with a team like this? I think it's doable. Winning with this is gonna be hard though. Ideally, we will get a turkey right now. Very soon. As soon as possible. I should not have talked about gambling. Why do I always do that? Like, finally the chat calms down. I'm like, hey, everybody. So nice of you to just relax a little bit and not gamble. And what do I get in return? Not even like, yeah, we grew up, Mike. We're doing it. No. You just 10 gambles all in a row. Like, come on. Horse build. Yeah, why did I mention it? I don't know. I don't know why I did, okay? It was a mistake that I made, which I'm very sad about, but it happened. Can't do anything about it now. I hope that that's gonna spawn a bus, not a bee. Not sure how that works. What's your plan, gamer? Mr. Gamer. What is your plan? Hippo, crab, swan, fish, shrimp. It's an interesting plan. It should spawn both. No, but the first thing the whale does, it swallows the deer. And then because the deer dies, it spawns one thing. But there's no spot for the bee and the bus. So I don't think it can spawn both, right? I think. I hope it's a bus. We'll see. We'll see right here. Nice. We get the bus. Beautiful. Our team's kind of weak though, isn't it? Yeah, it's very weak. Very, very weak. What are we looking for? Not sure. Turkey, there we go. A little bit of a monkey level, always nice. So turkey gives 3/3 now. So it's basically the same as the horse, only a little less stats, but it also gives HP. Okay. 2 more hours until New Year for you. Where do you live together? Live like in Asia? Right? Something like that? Yeah, right? Yeah. I knew that. Yeah, same as cockpit. Yeah. Like Australia, it's almost New Year's already, right? No. World clock. Let's see. New York, London, Tokyo. Tokyo is 1 hour left. Search for like Sydney. It's already what? It's already 2021 in Sydney. 1 hour already. That's kind of weird though. Time zone, bro. time zones. So a lot of people right there are just already going to bed. They're like, it's New Year's, I'm done. Interesting. 15 hours for you. East USA, that's like the latest, right? No, the West USA is later, I think. I don't even know. Oh, I don't even know. What do you mean candles? What does candles mean? I don't get it. I mean, we could go for a bigger monkey, but... There we go, a level on the turkey. Nice. Pretty good. Would I be interested in streaming Baba Is You? Would I be? I have no idea. Let's find out. Baba Is You. I googled it. I'll take a peek real quick. We could sell whale or sell deer. Sell whale. Go for a leopard build. We got an early leopard. We don't have enough gold. What am I doing? Well, the plan here is that we have enough spaces for our chicken to spawn. Yeah, it's that easy. It's that easy. Come on. I know what I'm doing. Why? It is fine. It is fine. It is fine. Now the chicken gets one more boost, you know, that's exactly what we need. And then next round we buy some leopards. What kind of challenge are you doing, gamer? What are you doing? I'm not coping. It's all part of the plan. Look at that. Beautiful, beautiful. Oh yes. That's 7 HPB as well. Look at that. Same one, the C one. Sea servant, or what was it called? A level 2 next round. Good. Let's see, so he has a scorpion, a hippo. A scorpion isn't a sea animal though. A hippo isn't a sea animal either. It like lives in the water a little bit, but crab is, fish is, dolphin is. Nice try though. Interesting challenge we've done there. Let's see, we got 3 people at lethal. 2 expansion pack teams, but they have T-Rexes, so they are going to be scaling quite a bit, so I'm not expecting them to die. And then we got Slicka at 2 HP. Quite a bit of people at 2 HP. And then we got Amar and me, both at 3. Alright. Yeah. Only aquatic units apart from mosquitoes. But is a scorpion aquatic? I don't think a scorpion is aquatic, isn't it? What kind of game is this? Baba Is You. Very interesting. Honestly. Turkey, second life deer. Saints tip of the day right here. Doing is pretty good. Doing is pretty good. I learned something here. It's kind of weak though, my dear. Can get sniped any second. But the zone is good. A puzzle game that is very easy to understand. Okay. It is overwhelmingly positive, the reviews, so that's good. It's a puzzle game where the rules you have to follow are present as blocks you can interact with. By manipulating them, you can change how the game works, repurpose things you find in levels cause surprising interactions. Huh. A puzzle game, huh? Interesting. Cheers, just finished making barbecue. Nice. How was the food, man? The hippos spend 16 hours of the day in water, I think. But yeah, it should leave. I mean, the hippo is alright, but the scorpion? There are some scorpions that are okay. Sure. I'll allow it. It's been allowed for now. Oh, you just made it and you're not interesting. Okay. Double interesting. Or maybe switch. Maybe we'll even go for that. Give it. Nah, we'll keep it like that. Penguin. I mean, if you're saying aquatic animals, it's like animals that actually live in the water, you know? Not animals who can swim. Like a hippo is an animal that can... I mean, hippos do kind of live in the water, don't they? Because they're so thick. They like the water because it's like less heavy on their body or something. Right? I don't even know. I mean, there are probably some water scorpions. Water scorpion. I mean, apparently this is a water scorpion. Hippos walk underwater, but they breathe air though. So are they aquatic animals? That's the question. That is the question that should be asked. A fly. Save that fly. We'll switch that in later, I think. If we can. Right? Fly is nice here. Can you join next game? Yeah, sure. Of course. Fly instead of monkey then maybe? If we're like real end game, like it's a 1v1, then I could just buy a fly to take them out. I think that could be alright. It's a water bug, not a scorpion. I mean, it's not really a scorpion, is it? Doesn't look like a scorpion. Fly overcrowds the board. Ooh, that is maybe true, yeah. So our first guy dies. He dies, right? And what happens then? When he dies? I mean, flies would start spawning now. That's good though. We can leave him out for now for one round. We're doing fine still. Oh, we'll get him first. Jesus. More flies maybe. I think it's looking pretty good for us. I'm not sure how we're gonna do against Slug Cat right here. Like, that is a nice, beefy microbe and turtle. And dog as well. Interesting dog choice there. Yeah, T-Rex is really good. T-Rex is just very good. Water, water, man. Relax, man. Hey, I'm drinking water, man. I'll keep this up. If we were like on the last HP, I'll buy the level 2 fly instead of the monkey. Dog is an all unique cap for stats. Okay, yeah, makes sense. We're looking good. It's Us versus Cars, whose clone we just destroyed. We can just do this. Get the monkey buffing himself. Little monkey buff. Huh. What are my thoughts on the expansion pack? Well, I was just about to say what are my thoughts on the horse build. Horse build did pretty well for us. Actually. Surprisingly. Turkey, chicken. The monkey was necessary though. Expansion pack, I like expansion pack. I prefer playing free pack, but I like expansion pack as like a change, you know? Changing it up a bit. We won a game. With a turkey build, very interesting. I mean, we got turkeys paid out. The monkey was good as well here. Like without any scaling from monkey, it wouldn't have happened though, right? Let's see what time it is. We can do one more game. One more game. Appreciate the follow, Mangu. Thank you, man. Good morning, Seppi and Abby. Good morning to you. Yeah, I think this is gonna be my last game, because I still gotta clean myself up a little bit before we head over to the New Year's thing. Thoughts on Cupcake Crab, round 3. That's good. Round 3, if you get 2 cupcakes, you shouldn't roll for it though. Don't try to get Cupcake Crab. If you just get 2 cupcakes or 1 cupcake and a crab, you can go for that, because it's a really decent unit until like mid-game, so it's a unit you will sell off. You have to sell that off eventually, but your micro build gets me to top 3 pretty consistently. Yeah, it's doing you good. You haven't won with it though. Now you gotta make it so good that you win with it. And the prediction, yep. I'm not used to doing predictions, I'm sorry. Did I get top 5? Oh yes, I did. Another one. Same one, sure. There are 2 spots in the lobby left, so if you want to join. We also have a little prediction going. Can I get top 5? That's a question. I think we're gonna get 16 people, so top 5 is like with the better bit of the lobby, you know? Yeah, understanding cricket as a natural bee. It kinda does, yeah. Cricket kinda sucks though. Cricket isn't that bad, honestly. It's like the one attack sucks. Like the spawn also has just one attack, you know. Right, can I reach top 5? A couple of people bet it. Interesting. Let's see. Got 4 people betting on yes. 4 people betting on no. 11k points on yes, 10 on no. Okay, we'll see. This is the last game, so I want to do well. I'm gonna try my hardest here. I like the pivot from like a little bit of scaling and like turkey build. That was really good. I don't know if I was lucky there getting that, or if it just is a really good build. Yeah, this is my last game, yep. I gotta go after this one. Normally I stream a bit longer though, but right now I cannot. I am very, very strong. You have a lot of points, Steph. Jesus. I think you should gamble at all. Oh, God. Never mind. Who do we have? We got Kyogre, Haraki, Gamer Mike, Cavalier. I almost said Clover. Sorry. Sorry, Cavalier. I'm so sorry. We got Super Surmug, Puffkey, Amar, Hero Tamagu. I've never seen you here, have I? I don't know. We got Zale Rough Babu. Not seen you. Okay. Happy early New Year. Yeah, you guys too, man. I hope you have a good change of the year. How do you call that? You guys will be fine. You're chilling. I believe. Eh. I don't really like going for Blowfish at all. I don't enjoy that. Five fishes. I hosted somebody. I don't remember who it was. I don't know. He was playing also Super Auto Pets versus lobbies. You know, I was losing the whole day. Then I joined his lobby as well. I had 5 fishes until like round 6, 7. And a bunch of them were level 2, level 3. I've never had that many fish in a game ever. It was kind of crazy. Then eventually I switched to like a monkey as well in it. And I had like 4 fishes. And they were just all level 3s, like crazy. It was lovely. That's a good early team. That's really strong. Yeah. That's pretty strong. Hey, a little bit of a turtle. Nice. A little bit. Good stuff. By the way, everybody, this stream, we thought of a 24-hour stream goal. And the goal is 1,000 followers. I know, it's a lot. It's like double what we have now. But I think next year, like maybe a couple of months, we could hit that. And then we're gonna do a 24-hour Super Auto Pet stream. It's in the planning. It's not, we're not close yet, but just saying. It's gonna happen. Who gave you 100k? I might have accidentally gave everybody who was watching 100k. Push-ups. Nice. Same. Thank you. I'm not sore at all from 2 days ago. No. Loose boys. It's not good. It's not good. All right. Interesting. Pill would be nice. A level 2 swan already. Wow. Giraffe. Okay. We could freeze a giraffe here. Yeah. 2 level 2 mosquitoes already. That's pretty good as well. Penguins are aquatic half of the time. But you're doing an aquatics challenge, okay? You're not doing a half of the time aquatic challenge. You're just making excuses to use the penguin. I mean, like giraffes, they probably drink water as well. You know, they survive the rain, so I guess they're aquatic as well, right? Right? Like, is a swan aquatic because it floats on the water? I don't think so. Makes up history. Exactly. Okay. What are aquatic animals? The definition. There we go. An aquatic animal is any animal, whether invertebrate or vertebrate, that lives in water for most of all of its lifetime. Okay. Lives in the water, not on the water. We'll look up a picture real soon. See what kind of animals those are. I was hoping for a penguin here, to be honest. Okay. Can giraffes swim? No idea. Let's see, we got some images. Water names. Aquatic animals. A penguin is an aquatic animal. Huh. Really? What else do we got? Oh, this is probably the most scientific picture there is. Okay. What? I did... Hello? Huh. Still kind of unclear, okay. Penguin, aquatic animal. Apparently, yeah. You can use it now. We're dying so hard here. Come on, man. Please. Just sell some of your good units. It's my last game, come on. Come on, man. We're doing it. We are doing it next round. A double bison. Oh yeah. It's happening. You just signed up for the tournament? The Smash GG tournament? That's cool. Yeah, I think they might add a seahorse as well. That's like an animal they're missing, which is really cool. I mean, there's so many animals. Like, it's interesting that they have like a dromedary and the camel in there, you know? Kind of specific animals, but they got both. Yeah, it's my last game. I gotta go after this. Normally I stream for a bit longer. Normally I stream for like at least 1.5 hour longer. Yeah. Most of the time I do that, but it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for the Happy New Year's Eve. You too. This is the last game, yeah. I gotta celebrate the New Year's Eve after this. Oh, that's a beefy ox. Jeez. We win something. Shark used to be a lot better, didn't it? I think it used to be a lot better than what it is now. Okay, we're not. I mean, I could sell and buy for a little double. There we go. Way better. Shark Ox Pill does work well. Shark Ox Pill. Ooh, the shark also skills, doesn't it? By pilling. I've never thought of that. That's kind of cool though. Yeah. That's kind of nice. Gotta remember that. Shark Ox pill. So you get like an early ox. Here we go pilling ants or something. The thing is like about pilling strats. You need pills. It's yeah, I should be in the tournament as well. Yeah, I rolled myself into that. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be playing though, because of a Disney trip that might or might not happen. Nice. We're pulling back a bit. Good, 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 good. Nice, nice, nice. Little deer. A little deer. Ooh, level 2 penguin, pale turtle, level 2 bison. And then we buy a deer. Is deer on its own just good? To get a deer that is like decent. Back to sleep again. Clover, I don't think I'm gonna see you after you go back to sleep, so have a great New Year's. The rematch? Yeah, I think it's called the rematch, yeah. The Smash GG tournament. I think it's the only Smash GG Super Octopus tournament there is. Yeah, this is my last game, Clover. The last game of the year. I will redirect every one of you to another Super Autopet streamer, of course, so you can continue playing some verses. That's how we do it. How much HP do we have? 5. Ooh, we're winning a bit though. Winning a little bit. We're doing pretty good, man. We're not doing that bad. Yes, I like it. Gnomely. January 9th, so it'll be 10th for you. You got 2k points sleep. Interesting. This for sure. That for sure. That for sure. 2 HP dragon. I think we could go for a deer. Somebody already has a 7/7 deer. Oh no. Let's put him a little at the back or something. Like this. Like that. There we go. That's more like it. He died first. This increased the chance of winning the prediction. Nice. Only 2 HP left. We're not looking too good for top 5. We are looking very bad for top 5 actually. It's Monday for you, the tournament? That sucks. I think you can unregister yourself. I checked if I could do that first, because it's almost New Year's. Clover, let's go. It's school on Monday. Super Automates tournament. On school. At school, during class. There's the trophies. We're playing versus right now. I think that's what you're referring to. And in versus, you don't need trophies. You just need to stay alive for as long as you can. Yep. Welcome, by the way. Welcome. Little second life. It's a saint trick right here. There we go. Ogre scaling. Let's see. Where is he at? Oh, he's down. He's at 1 HP. He's got a poodle and the T-Rex and the bluebird. Like Poodle and T-Rex together are probably the best to have scaling wise. Only 1 HP left, but his team is looking strong. He does have a Swan for that T-Rex. So he could potentially win this. He could get unlucky and get knocked out, but... because we got some more strong teams in there. I gotta tell you guys, top 5 ain't happening. I'm sorry to everyone who predicted yes, but it's not looking good for us. It just isn't. This team doesn't have carry, is it not? Let's see, Kyogre. Yeah, like it's got the Swan, that's the beefiest unit. It doesn't have any like ability pets, that's true. It doesn't have like a leopard or anything. Yeah, I made my own. I am a pretty alright streamer. I can do that, you know. Oh, we're still alive. Oh. Oh yeah, Daring Mushroom in the front. That's the new strat, man. Never heard of it? Shit. You're sleeping at work. What are you doing, Glover? Don't do that. It's not good. You're a Rhino. Oh, somebody's got a Rhino. Oh no. Please don't play against them. Oh, please don't. I don't deserve this. Level 2 Mushroom Deer. Saint, this one is for you, man. I looked at your team and I was like, pretty good. Let me try that. I tried it out, won the game. Now I'm kind of going my own strat, but with a Mushroom level 2 there. Let's see if that saves it. We'll see. Like boar with tiger behind it, really? A boar enjoyer. Those are kind of rare. Kind of rare. Yeah. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, including me, 6 people at lethal. 6 people at lethal. It's kind of crazy. Can't get melon. Oh god. Some people are gonna die here. It might be me. It might be us. It might be you. I don't know. We'll see. Doable. Nice. Still alive. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're top 11 right now. My calculations are correct. Boar or shrimp, which one speak less? I think boar, because boar's like tier 6. So you get it less, just in general, I would guess. Can't wait for the live stream of Team Wood. Yeah, they're gonna, like the creator of the game, I guess. I don't know what the team is, but they're gonna play with their mom, which is interesting. That could be fun, I guess. Revert monkey. But then the penguin is just always better than the monkey, isn't it? Then why would you get a monkey? Ah, my penguin, no. Nice. Pretty good. Monkey too strong, but the standard monkey was way too weak, right? Because then nobody would choose the monkey anymore if they revert it. Or am I wrong there? I mean, like leveling Bison right now, kind of useless, but because yeah, it doesn't matter anymore. Well. Fireworks are going crazy already. Nice. fireworks are beautiful. I like him. Yeah, it's not worth it because, I mean, it looks cool, I guess. See you, Magu. Have a great New Year's as well. Thank you for the games. See, we're still all right, you know. But now we're gonna fight some stronger teams. There's still like only 2 people not at lethal right now. You only have monkey for scaling. It's hard. What kind of team do you have? Ooh, we're still in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Top 5, everybody. Oh yeah. Just flex on them. Do it with the level 3. So what we do now, I think, is we just feed everything as much as we can. We got top 5, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nice. We did it. Woohoo. I thought I was gonna be out pretty quick, but thank you, Omar. Have a great New Year's as well. Ooh, this is a strong team. Bus clutching it out. Nice. Still alive. Is the placement of our stuff good? I feel like this guy dies too often. I think this is decent. Like this, maybe. Like this kills through melon. No, it doesn't yet. Not yet. Something like that, that's good. Good points. I'm sorry that I'm so good at the game. So everybody who doubted me, it's your own fault. You should have believed. You know, you're watching one of the best at work right here. Hey, what can I say? You know? Yeah, I need to buff the penguin as well, don't I? How am I gonna do it? Pizza? More pizza? I mean, I'm not expecting to win this one, to be very honest with you. Look at that T-Rex scaling right there. Crazy. Ooh. Still in it. Top 4. Okay. Pizza. Pizza. Steak? Might be better. I think I'm gonna do it like that. Yeah. Like this. Oh yeah. So good. Wise imp. What do you mean? We play Super Auto Pets. That's all we do. I promise. I don't do anything else. Jesus. They found out. No. Oh God. Interesting. Very interesting. Everyone at lethal. Oh my God. How could this have happened? Here we go, everybody. Good morning, Twister. You're reaching the end of the stream, everybody who just came in. Happy New Year to everyone whose New Year's it is. I gotta go after this. We're gonna go to like a little bit of a New Year's party or whatever you want to call it. Man, oh man. We're actually leading the HP now. Yeah, I think against her Rocky we lose. Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah, we need to kill that Rhino. Wait. The second life there, it's too good. It really is. It really is. Oh my God. Can we do it? Salads. More pears. Oh, sushi. Here we go. It is time. The battle of the century. It is. Not really though. Second life there is actually a crazy comeback unit. Huh. Very interesting. Should have changed my position a little bit, I guess. That level 3 chicken though, I don't think it's gonna happen, boys. We gotta have a perfect run against the level 3 chicken with our dare here. Ooh, ah, yeah, ah. We tried. It should have been lost. In last place, we could have maybe gotten it. Good game though. GG's. What we're gonna be doing is we are gonna be hosting somebody. Yay! Thank you all for playing, by the way. Valerai is playing Super Auto Pets in a 24-hour stream. So, of course, we'd have to rate them.
It's our first victory. Let's do some Gamba. I wonder if we have any Gambas here.
All right, everybody. Have a great New Year's. Have a great New Year's. Thank you for watching. And next year, we're gonna be back. We're gonna be doing exactly the same. We're gonna be having fun. Thank you all for the support. Thank you all for the gambles. Thank you for the games. Love all of you. And have fun in Valerai's stream. Show him some love. He's doing a 24-hour stream. He still has 16 hours to go. Enjoy. Bye-bye. What? Oop. Bye.
What? Hold on. Cut the music. Raiders. Thank you for the follow. Raiders, we need to have a serious conversation. You may be asking yourself, what has Smear Mike done? Why has he brought me to this stream, of all places? You might be asking